is the second time the behind the scenes camera has fallen over and it looks as if it's cracked my screen even more than what it just did a minute ago. Hello everybody! Hello everybody, hope you are doing well. I am on the behind the scenes stream. Hopefully you can still hear me and see me. That fell over again. That is the second time that it has fallen over today. Might be a bit of bleed here until I suss this out. But that's the second time that's fallen over today. And unfortunately, the good thing is the Android phone that I have to run the behind the scenes is relatively cheap. And it's still working. But unfortunately, my screen... Second time it's fallen over, but yeah, the screen unfortunately has cracked on my other Android phone, which is perfectly fine because I don't need to worry about that too much, to be honest with you, because I've had that Android phone for quite a while and it's relatively cheap to replace. But it is very windy out here at the airport. Hello everybody, you can probably see me better now, but it is very windy out here at the airport, which I knew it was going to be. I'm taking a little bit of extra time to set up. I'm actually out here early. I was supposed to start streaming and nearly went again. I was supposed to start streaming at 6 p.m. but I was actually able to get out here a little bit earlier and hang out with you guys. So I'm just setting up my waterproof covers for the time being, as it is pretty windy out. It's pretty windy and still quite wet out here today, but good to see you all. And yeah, unfortunately the behind the scenes stream phone has fallen over a couple of times in the wind, which I wasn't expecting, and it has unfortunately cracked the screen on the behind the scenes stream. But that's not a problem, my friends. That is not a problem. Tui coming in, Boeing 737. It's going to be quite a fun stream today because there's very windy, so there's going crosswind, going to be a lot of crosswind coming through, and yeah, making life probably a little bit harder for these awesome, very skilled, trained pilots today coming in and out of Bristol Airport. So it should be a whole heap of fun, to be honest with you, for us plane geeks anyway. Not so much, of course, for the passengers on board. Cool, we are looking good for the time being. Yeah, unfortunate about the screen of the Android phone, but hey, not to a massive deal, to be honest with you, my friends. Just a little bit annoying, didn't realise it was going to fall over and crack, but hey, all good. Right, so just doing behind the scenes here on the YOLO box, but we're definitely going to be starting early on today's live stream, so definitely going to be starting early. But welcome to the very first Sky Squad TV Plus live stream. Right here, of course, on Sky Squad TV Plus. The very first behind the scenes live stream, I should say. Right here on Sky Squad TV Plus. I hope you guys have an awesome time behind the scenes stream on Sky Squad TV Plus. I know that I will have an amazing time bringing it to you. The slightly annoying thing is that it's not actually raining at the moment. It's just very windy, which is of course pushing a lot of rain and a lot of moisture around and over to us. So yeah, we shall see how we get on today, my friends. We shall see how we get on, but I'm basically just starting life straight away with all of the waterproof covers on everything. So everything is going to have a waterproof cover on it. Everything is going to have a waterproof cover on it. I need to get a waterproof cover on that microphone. Sharpish Turkish. Well, lovely to see you all, and welcome to the very first, as mentioned already, behind the scenes live stream on Sky Squad TV Plus. You can have a waterproof cover even though you are already a little bit wet, but we're so hoping that it doesn't fall over again. But it should hopefully dry very soon. Right, let's go and get ourselves set up over on the mound. We will 100% be taking our extra waterproof layer. And also, for those of you on the Sky TV Plus, you can check out the newly created flight radar that I have made for you lovely people. So if you enjoy, well, say arrivals and departures board, pretty much. So yeah, if you enjoy that, then please do let me know over in the overlook of it, etc, etc. It showcases, of course, the arrivals and the current departures here at Bristol Airport. So if you are liking it, please do let me know. It would be great feedback in the live chat over on the main channel when we do, of course, go live here at the airport. Trying to find my car key. Which pocket have I put it in? Or have I left it in the car? Who knows? I'm going to bring this with me so it doesn't fall over again, because I'm a little bit annoyed that I have cracked the screen on that phone. Where is Sean's car key? The manicness of the behind the scenes stream, eh? You can see everything that goes on behind the scenes, which is obviously the reason for a behind the scenes live stream. See what's going on. Where have I put my car key? I've got so many pockets. I don't actually know. Is it in the hoodie pocket? There it is. It's in the hoodie pocket. Always in the hoodie inside pocket. Always in the hoodie inside pocket. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see how many times throughout today's live stream that behind the scenes tripod falls over. But anyway, let's go for a walk over to the spot that I stand in. I've got all of my layers on today. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm just there. Sorry guys, I was just checking out the behind the scenes stream, making sure it's looking good. I'm definitely gonna have to get a waterproof cover on that router, but I'll do that when I get over to the spot that I stand in. But yeah, awesome stuff, eh? Good to have the behind the scenes going. Apologies for the cover if the rain does stop. And IRL Pro has crashed. So hope I didn't damage that receiver. Shouldn't have. Where can I put this guy so it doesn't fall over? They're fully stopped. I think it has, eh? Oh no, it's still going. Sorry guys, I wasn't doing any commentary there. I thought the IRL Pro app on my phone was showing me that it was not live and on the phone, so I thought that the behind the scenes stream had actually stopped. But I'm just trying to find a place where this isn't going to fall over, because the wind is absolutely ripping through here. It's raining quite a bit. Might have to put you guys in the weeds for the time being. Wow, man. I wonder if this forecast is going to change anytime soon. I hope so. I really do. Because this is quite full on, this wind, to be honest with you. And rain. Wow, this is a lot wetter than I thought it was going to be. Sorry guys, currently just taking a bit of shelter from the rain there. Light rain is expected to stop in 22 minutes according to the weather. Now everything is so we will continue the show. We just might end up kind of waiting around a little bit longer for this particular weather cell to pass us. The beauties of live streaming, eh? And being at the detriment of the weather and the outdoors. If so, yeah, good on you, mate. I'm just seeing your message. Yeah, it's quite bad for the time being. So what I might do, I might actually retreat back to the car, because there's no point. I know I'm kind of sheltered where I am at the moment, but retreat back to the car because it does say that the rain is meant to stop in the next 20 minutes. Okay, what we'll do, we'll retreat back to the car. For those of you on the behind the scenes, we're going to go for another walk. We'll retreat back to the car and then we'll keep talking via the behind the scenes, because there's no point in me standing out in this for the time being. So just give me a moment, guys, and we're going to retreat back to the car. Because yeah, there's definitely no point in me standing out in this, getting all wet, when I could just be sitting in the car. I am a little bit wet already, to be honest with you, so I might just sit in the car for a bit. But good to know the behind the scenes is still rolling. IRL Pro app decided that it wanted to close itself down on me, so I thought that the stream had actually stopped, but it hadn't. But we will retreat back to the car for the time being, my friends, and then we will crack on with the live show in about 10 or 15 minutes time, when the rain is scheduled to stop. So it probably will be looking at about 6 PM start. I was going to try and start a little bit earlier, but yeah, no point in me standing out in there for the time being. And also, as mentioned, I had my tripod set up with the phone and left it outside the car, and the wind knocked it over and it has unfortunately cracked the screen on the Android phone that I use for the behind the scenes, which is rather unfortunate, but that's okay. Just bear with me for one moment, guys. Showing what it's made of once again, with the weather. On the other evening live stream that we did, bit of a spontaneous live stream that we did a couple of weeks back, the same thing happened to me. I got caught in the rain and had to retreat back to the car. And here we are again. Feels a little bit like deja vu in a way. Feels a little bit deja vu, if I'm honest with you. Right. Gear is safe and sound in the back of the car for the time being. Looks like we will end up the rain. The wind. I just didn't realise the rain wasn't going to die off, because the weather earlier said that the rain was going to die off a bit quicker than what it said that it has. So here we go, back inside my car. Right, let me try and get you guys in a position where you can see me a little better. How's that for you? Hopefully that behind the scenes stream is still running. Wowzers, so there we go. I'm a little bit wet already. My glasses are pretty wet, to be fair. Let me get my phone out so I can see what's going on here on the behind the scenes. Hopefully we're still rolling. But it's so good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping in. Let me know what's happening there on the live stream. It's a little bit choppy, that particular scene. Should be okay. Should still be rolling live stream, but hopefully it will catch itself back up again. Crazy, eh? So there we go. We're pretty wet already. This happened to me, as I said, the last time that we were out. Actually, the same thing happened to me, which was mad. Well, I'm just checking out, but lovely to see you all. We will get back out to the action very soon. Ipso saying, Silky says, have my shorts on this morning. Had that off too much, I suppose. I've got my microphone on. I did actually have my shorts on this morning, which is quite funny. I'll put that there and you can probably still hear me. On this morning, and also the day before that as well. So yeah, then. But anyway, guys, lovely to see you. Thank you for those of you that are joining in. And welcome to Bristol Airport. We're just waiting for the rain to essentially. When the rain stops, then we can get back out to the airfield and get everything up again properly. And yeah, get us back up and streaming. But good to see you. Lovely to see you. I'm going to try and somehow clean my glasses. I don't actually think I can, because I don't know if I've got anything, a cloth or anything like that to clean them with. Oh, here we go. In the old glove box, eh? In the windows. I've got my son's beanie in there, but I thought probably won't use my son's beanie, to be fair. So I use this microfiber cloth. But anyway, waiting for the rain to pass and then we'll get back out. I was hoping to get out a little bit earlier. There is, because of the weather here at Bristol, there is quite a few delays. Yeah, it's quite a few delays. So we should be in for quite a nice amount of arrivals and departures that should have gone earlier that haven't gone yet, which is always quite fun to see. I do apologise about the choppy footage there on the behind the scenes. I think the phone's struggling a little bit As mentioned, it fell over, so yeah, we shall see how it is. The screen is damaged, the screen's cracked, but that's okay because for the most part it's quite a cheap Android phone, and we can still use it even though the screen's cracked. We can still use it, so might look at replacing it at some point. But I would imagine it's probably going to be quite a decent cost. But pretty cool to have Sky Squad TV Plus up and running, which is the channel that you lovely people, of course, are watching this live stream on right now. So yeah, it's very cool to have that up and running. And yeah, it was mega to be able to announce that to you all over the past few days as well. I've got it running on my phone at the moment, so just checking it out. I think it looks pretty good, in my opinion. You can see that arrivals and departures board there as well. Yeah, the arrivals and departures board on your behind the scenes stream, which of course showcasing the current arrivals and the departures coming in and out of Bristol at this current moment in time. So that's a new thing that I worked on this week, did a bit of coding this week, and so yeah, it was awesome to be able to build that out. We're steaming up a little bit in the car, we're steaming up. I would open a window, but I'm okay for the time being. Do have some Marks and Spencer's fruit pastels that I managed to find in the glove box of my car. I think I had these the other day when I was doing a bit of a road trip. So there we go. Gonna have some of those. Silky Sam, just seeing your message in the Discord there, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Get your haircut, he says. Mate, if you were watching the behind the scenes last week, then you would have seen it. Yeah, apparently the rain is meant to stop in about 10 minutes time, but we are in for just very gusty plane spotting. But I reckon there's just going to be quite a lot of water that's of course that's coming off all like the plants and the trees and stuff that are how we go with that, to be honest. Squad TV Plus. My name is Sean, your host here on the live stream. If we haven't met you, we're currently sitting back in my car. I'm a little bit wet, but we'll dry off by the time we get back out. Currently sitting back in my car as we're waiting. Rain passes, we'll get back out and where we stand for our plane spotting live streams here, of course, which is going to be fantastic. First time. I think like second time maybe doing an evening live stream. But yeah, guys, mods anyway, Ipso in that in the mod chat, keep me in the loop if the behind the scenes are still running. I know the signal is a little bit choppy at the moment, so I do appreciate that. Hopefully that's not things to come for tonight's live stream, but we'll see how long we can last for. Hey, if we're only out here for a few hours and we can do a quick kind of pop-up Bristol stream, then it'd be great to get out and obviously do one. Wanted to, of course, get out usually on the main Sky Squad TV live streams over on the main channel. Of course, usually I am out streaming in the morning, but of course the weather this week has been completely different to what we had maybe a week and a half ago, where we had blazing heat, like 34 degrees it got to in Somerset. It was absolutely blazing hot, and yeah, then it completely changed to this, and yeah, here we are doing this particular weather right now, and yeah, pretty crazy to have gone from that like madness of heat to what we are now experiencing here, which is just crazy, absolute craziness. But anyway, we'll get out very, very soon. But lovely to see you. Welcome to Sky Squad TV Plus. Very different behind this start to the behind the scenes and live stream here on the channel. So yeah, it'd be interesting. But we're going to be out here until plan is anyway going to be out here until around about 9 PM this evening is when things start to kind of die down a little bit, but it's mostly going to be how much actual daylight I kind of get, really. Yeah, because if we don't end up having a whole heap of daylight, then of course you won't be able to see too much. And if this weather doesn't clear soon, then of course, yeah, in the nicest way of saying it, there's not a massive amount of point and reason for me standing outside. Standing outside getting wet in the rain. But hopefully the rain stops. I'm trying to see, but my car is steaming up a little bit. But checking out the puddles, it seems like we might be okay. It seems like we might be okay. So what I might do, I might just leave this door open for a minute. But it seems like we might be okay, to be fair. So we'll probably jump out in about 5 or 10 minutes and then we'll go on over. But I suppose a little bit of a shame I haven't actually got a live chat going. For the behind the scenes. Good to see you, Sinead. Sending me some messages there on WhatsApp. Good to see you, sis. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to close down some apps in the background here to help with the hotspot from my phone. But yeah, so for those of you that would like to know a little bit of tech talk, I suppose, before we start the show, for those of you that would like to know, I'm running the behind the scenes on a separate Android phone, which if you were here at the beginning, you would have seen the phone fall over and it's unfortunately cracked the screen. So I need to make sure that the screen is still actually working. If you guys were here, you would have seen that. But it's an Android, the IRL Pro app, which of course stands for in real life streaming. And it's the app on there. So I'm running that on an Android phone via RTMP to YouTube for the behind the scenes stream. Oh, good on you, Ipso. Just trying to load up my YouTube. So yeah, I'm running that on the IRL Pro app via Android. And then that's running directly to YouTube via a RTMP link as well. Of course, over on the new Sky Squad TV Plus live stream channel on YouTube. So looks like our rain has passed. Maybe. According to the weather app, light rain to stop in the next few minutes. And then are we expecting any more rain? Just looking at the radar. I don't think we are expecting any more rain for the evening, which we are all fingers and toes crossed for that. But we give it another 5 or 10 minutes, and then of course we'll walk over to the spot where we're going to stand and stream from for this evening's live stream. The internet on my phone is struggling just a little bit, so I might try and stop trying to load stuff. If so, I would try and see what they're up to in the chat there, but yeah, my phone is slowing down quite a bit on the internet, so wait and see. But we're in for a cool evening here at Bristol. Of course, because of the weather, there's quite a few delays. So I'm hoping there's going to be no massively big gaps in between departures. It looks like there might be, so it'll be very interesting to see how tonight's stream goes. It might be a very hit and miss stream. A lot of talking, probably a little bit of a random stream out here tonight. It's a bit of a shame, of course, when you get to come all the way out and then you end up having to go home a little bit earlier or something like that. But to have a gorgeous EasyJet coming in right now. I'm not sure if you can see that in the distance of your picture through my window, but beautiful EasyJet 320 by the looks of it coming in. $320 Neo coming in. Coming in from Larnaca was that arrival that just flew over us. Alright, definitely looks like our rain has stopped, so we might go over in a few minutes and get set up. I don't know whether to... I might trial, before we get set up properly, I don't know whether to go over and stand on the flat. But also, guys, what I'm thinking, a bit of a shame in a way, I'll see how I go with the behind the scenes and where I can put the camera. But so it is a direct westerly wind today. So where I'm going to be standing, if I have the phone where I had it for last week's behind the scenes live stream, if I have it there, then it's going to fall over quite a lot. But the good thing is it's falling directly straight onto grass, so it's pretty soft. So hopefully the screen's not going to crack anymore, and I'm not going to break the little receiver that I have for the microphone system. So we might see if we can try and find a bit of a better position. If not, if it keeps falling over, then I'll probably just stop the behind the scenes stream. But anyway, westerly wind today, so direct headwind coming right down runway 27. So it's going to be quite fun watching them on the approach into Bristol. But yeah, I'm just mindful about the wind coming through. So I'll see how it goes standing up on the mound. Is causing a bit of havoc, then we might drop down onto the... Yeah, just so I don't obviously like fall over or as well. Anyway, guys, the rain has stopped. So, a couple more sweets, but let's go over to the spot and start streaming, eh? The beauty of it, eh? The beauty of live streaming, the beauty of being outdoors, you are fully susceptible to any types of weather. Well, it's kind of funny because when I turned up earlier, it wasn't really raining that much. Yeah, it wasn't really raining that much. And then as soon as I started walking out to where I go and stand, the rain was just like, cool, here I am. Interesting. But the cloud cover is moving fast. Alright. Let's go. I'm going to leave that there and leave this here. Clip this guy back to my hat. And then of course I need to make sure I get my other microphones and stuff set up. But I'll leave those there for the time being. Yeah, rain stopped. Awesome. Good stuff. The rain has stopped, but it is very windy. Very windy. Not going to be showcasing any of the merchandise on today's live stream, but that's okay. Where's that cloth? I'll be back with you guys in just a moment, eh? All right, ladies and gentle spoons, the weather has, well, it has officially stopped raining, which is awesome. But we will keep all of the waterproof covers on the main elements of the gear for the time being, of course. But let's go for another walk. Can I get a front facing shot here? I think I can. Here we go. Front facing here on the behind the scenes. Hope you're doing well on our walk back to our spotting location. Sean has locked his car. Yes, sir. Gonna turn it that way so you guys can't see my number plate for the time being, but good to see you guys. Look at this, we are so wrapped up. But look at this, the rain has finally stopped. It's just very windy at the moment, so the rain has finally stopped, which is amazing. But yeah, it'll be interesting when we get back to the spot where I stand and stream from to actually see what the wind is like. So it wasn't too bad where I had it just before, where I had it down on the ground, so it might be a bit of a low down shot, and then you guys will be kind of almost looking up at me in a way. But yeah, good thing is the rain stopped. We are going to keep the waterproof covers on, and it's so good to see so many of you interacting there in the live chat as well. If you are watching the behind the scenes and then you're interacting on the live chat, good to see our mods. If people don't know that we are live on the behind the scenes, do let them know. But who knows, today might be a relatively short live stream, maybe. We don't, not 100% sure yet, so we shall wait and see. But one of the spots I was going to stand at was there, but let's try back on the mound again and see how we get on. This is crazy. This is crazy, but we love it, and this is what we do it for. The fun of it, eh? Because it is fun. It is incredibly fun. Good on you, Ipso. KLM is out the door. Followed pretty closely behind by an EasyJet by the looks of it. Put our behind the scenes shot down with the ferns. Seems to help protect it somewhat from the wind and rain. Need that guy there as well. That kind of helps weigh it down a bit. But you got, oh no, that's a bit too much in the ferns there. In with the ferns like I'm back in New Zealand. I'll come and check what that looks like in just a moment, but I'm just going to finish off the setup. But as mentioned, the good thing is the rain has gone. We are now just getting hammered by the wind at the moment. See how easy it is to set it up there, but I could always put it in front of me actually, just to say. Anyway, here we go. And then I've got to turn the battery pack on to then reset the camera. Whoa! Wow, man, I'm gonna have to really hold on to the tripod, I think, tonight. Might have to put my bag, my rucksack actually, on there to weigh that down. Is that going to blow away if I let go? It is. Right. Wowzers, this is gonna be this is gonna be one heck of a show, team. I hope you're ready. One heck of a show, team. It's gonna be fun though, not gonna lie, it's gonna be fun. So, for the time being, might actually take off the waterproof covers. Oh. Probably not so much on the YOLO box, to be fair. What do you guys reckon to that behind the scenes view? Is that alright, or is it a little bit boring? I don't mind it. It's making one small adjustment to it there, but I don't actually mind that, to be fair. That looks alright to me. Yeah, so I'm actually going to take off the waterproof cover from the camera for the time being, and then just have it in my pocket ready to rock and roll when I need to whip it out. Because that's the one that always makes life a bit harder for me. I don't mind having it over other elements, but that's the one that definitely always makes life a bit harder for me. ho, ho, ho. Oh, well, good afternoon, good evening, Sky Squad. Hope everybody is doing incredibly well out there, and welcome to an incredibly windy Bristol Airport. Hope you are doing well. Sheesh Louise, eh? What a start. What a start. Ladies and gentlemen, before we jump in, please give me a quick 5 out of 5 there in the chat if you can hear me all good, and if everything is looking and sounding good for you. Lovely to see you all, and for those of you that have been a part of the behind the scenes live stream as well, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in and checking out the behind the scenes live stream. Wowzers, eh? What a start to today's live stream. So got out here a bit earlier, was hoping to start earlier so I could finish up a little bit earlier due to the weather. 5 out of 5 there in the chat. Due to the weather that we are having here currently at Bristol, it is absolutely ripping it through. So good to see every one of you on the behind the scenes that's still watching, and welcome everybody to a incredibly windy Bristol Airport. Tonight is going to be fun, everybody. I apologize for the wind noise. There's really not too much I can do about that. It is absolutely ripping through here at the moment. The only thing I can do is reduce the ambient sound, which I'll do. I'll put it back to balanced for you, which is essentially 0 dB on the audio mixer. But yeah, massive welcome everybody to Bristol Airport. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Sky Squad TV. Welcome to Sky Squad TV Plus at the same time as well. To those of you that have joined in on the Sky Squad TV Plus behind the scenes is still running. It's lovely to see you all there, getting in and enjoying that. But straight off the bat, guys, it's windy. Very windy. So I apologize. There is going to be some very interesting camera work. I will try my best. Of course, to keep everything as steady as I possibly can. But sheesh Louise, mate, she is absolutely blowing a gale out here at Bristol. I think when I looked, it was like 30 mile an hour winds or something like that. 30 mile an hour winds. So guys, please do, for support of the channel today, please do hit the like button, and a massive shout out already to the incredible Silky Sam for dropping in a whopping 10 gifted memberships to start off the live stream with a bang. As Silky Sam says, let's get these bits and pieces up and running here on the stream. Let's try that one more time. There we go, Silky Sam dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Wrong song, Shawnee boy. Dropping in 10 gifted memberships, starting us off already on an absolute bang. Thank you so much, my friend Silky Sam. You are a legend. Good to see you, buddy. And so good to see so many of you joining in with us on today's live stream. It's going to be mega. It's also going to be quite hard work, I would say. It's also going to be quite hard work. So bear with me, guys, as of course I do try my best in this weather to bring you hopefully what's going to be a fun evening of plane spotting here at Bristol Airport. Wowzers. Becky M's there, Silky Sam's there, Ms. Wolves, good to see you. Jackie, Ipso, Jenny, good evening, good to see you. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Anthony Robbins is in the chat. High 5 out of 5 and loving it. Good on you, Anthony. Thank you so much for the kind words, my friend. It's an absolute pleasure to host you on today's live stream. There's a lot of delays. We do have an arrival coming in, so let me try and get myself set up for our very first arrival. Silky Sam, thank you so much for dropping in 10 gifted memberships, buddy. Absolute massive way to start today's live stream. But here we go. First arrival is Jet 2 coming in from Verona. Sean's going to try not to slip over. Delivery as well. As mentioned, guys, I'm going to try my best to keep this as steady as I possibly can for you. I'm going to tighten up all of my tripod controls. Whoa, look at this guy. I don't know, man. I wonder how many go-arounds we're going to get today. I wonder how many go-arounds we're going to get today. If any. Jet 2 looking pretty high in the holiday livery. Whoa! Hey, steady on, big man. Wow. Do you guys see the dip of the nose there, eh? Dip of the nose coming down. The runway is sopping wet, so watch this. Oh, not so much on the... Oh, there it is there. Kicking it up now, Jet 2. Fair play to you. Wowzers, eh? As we spin around and get eyes on our EasyJet next departure. Wowzers. Yee-hoo! Mate, so good. Oh, tonight's going to be mega. Tonight's going to be so fun. I apologise if I get overexcited, but tonight's going to be insanely fun. A320 Neo is our EasyJet heading out the door off to Malta. 251 variant, 7 years old, but with the orange paintwork going across the windows at the same time as well, unmasked. Usually it's white going across the windows of the EasyJet cockpit. Anthony Wren, good to see you, my friend, saying it's more windy up at Bristol than Portishead at the moment. I reckon, mate. The wind is ripping through here at the moment. Absolutely ripping through, buddy. But lovely to see you, and Anthony, hope you're doing well. Wow, almost just got blown off the mount. Guys, just bear with me for one moment, just trying to make a few adjustments in the background. Here we go, easy out the door, A320 off to Malta. Interestingly enough, they're still using quite a decent amount of the runway. I thought that, yeah, nice. I thought that with this wind, they probably would have been rotated and up a lot quicker than what they currently are. Also, all fingers and toes crossed that our internet connection stays good for us today. Jet 2 in the .com livery lining up on runway 27. Bristol going to be out the door very soon. Oh, love buttons in the house. Good to see you, love button and Ipso. Be sure to hit the love button, aka the like button today on today's live stream. Super wet and windy. Here we go. Whoa. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. It's a pleasure to host you here at Bristol, our local. The pleasure is all mine to have you here with us today for a few hours of super windy evening plane spotting. I'm going to get a bit windswept, I reckon, tonight. But also, guys, once again, I do apologize for the very shaky camera footage and also the wind noise through the microphone. Of course, there's really not too much I can do about the wind noise. But lovely to see you all. Apps83 is there in the chat, good to see ya. Apps asking if I can say a happy birthday to my sister-in-law Sam, please, here in a windy Bristol. She's watching for the first time after I recommended the channel. Apps, good to see ya. And Sam, good to see you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sam. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip, hooray! Happy birthday, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining in, guys. Hope you're doing well. Absolute pleasure to host so many of you already here on today's live stream. Jet 2 looking shaky as out the door here. Come on over, guys. Get involved, say hello, check out the behind the scenes stream that's going on at the same time as well. But it's actually a pleasure of mine to host so many of you here this evening. We're on weather watch at the same time as well. Anthony, can you cut or trim that bush? I hope so, mate. One day I will. One day I will, Anthony, when I get to it, buddy. A little bit of a clickbait title for the stream happening right now. Oh. Well, I'm gonna edit it soon anyway when I can. Dino, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Good wind indicator you have at Bristol. Good on you, Terry. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. I keep thinking it's raining again, but it's not. It's just all of the water coming off of the trees in front of me there. Guys, I will get back to giving you a proper picture in just a moment, I promise. EasyJet heading out, here we go. A320 Neo power set. Guys, if you are enjoying today's live stream so far, the little bit that we have done, 20 minutes or so already, please do hit the like button. It is, of course, a free way for you lovely people to support the channel. Helps to push this live stream out to even more people, get even more people joining in on the craziness of tonight's live stream. It would be amazing. We've got all the waterproof covers out on all the gear. So many new people joining in today. Might lend your eyes, good to see ya. Looks like I might need to wipe the lens of the camera down already, eh? Try and get a better shot that isn't that waving tree. Any planes over there on the remote stand? No, none. TUI, EasyJet, Jet 2. There's a Ryanair over there as well. Probably a little bit of a nicer picture, that particular one there. Of course, we're going to be the autofocus on the camera is going to be working quite hard today, I would imagine. Did we stream on the 3rd of May? Because I was on the TUI going to LCA. Oh, awesome stuff. I don't know. Can't 100% remember. Did we stream on the 3rd of May? I don't think we did, to be fair. What's today? 6th? No, we didn't. Oh, actually, 3rd of May. We're in June at the moment. So, no, we didn't stream on the 3rd of May. I can't remember, if I'm honest with you. I can't remember. We stream weekly here from Bristol. Yeah, we do weekly streams here at Bristol. from Felton Common and then from other areas of the airport from time to time when we're able to get to them. Probably going to be wiping the lens of the camera quite a bit on today's live stream. Give you that tail shot, eh? Mark Skinner's in the house. Coco's Kingdom, good to see you. Oh, you're the one asking about the third. Zemel, good to see ya. Albion AV Geek, I live across the Newcastle International Airport. Awesome. And Martin Russell saying crazy weather for June. Yeah, it really is. Absolutely mad. Anthony, have you got a brick holding your tripod down? Anthony, no, I don't, my friend. I've got my camera bag that's got my water bottle and a couple of batteries in it, currently connected to the hook of the tripod that I have. So that's holding the tripod down at the moment, which is doing a fantastic job, if I say so myself. So many of you in the chat there, good to see ya. Wow, quite hard to work on the phone there. Andy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Reese Keenan, good to see you. The weather looks horrible at Bristol. Any chance you'll be catching the Ryanair in the Malta delivery to be coming down from Edinburgh? Is it diverted to Edinburgh earlier today? Oh, cool. What time's it due in? We're going to be out here until about 9 p.m. this evening. So if it's due in at any time before 9, then we will definitely be out here and we will be able to capture the wonderful Malta, or yeah, the Malta Air Boeing 737. Interesting that it got diverted to Edinburgh today. Was that because of the weather? Was it due to come in to Bristol? Oh, my mum's there in the chat. Good to see you, mum. Sally's there in the chat as well. Good to see you. She is pretty blustery, my friends. Pretty blustery. Our next arrival is an EasyJet A320 that's coming in from Marseille, I want to say. Sitting pretty at 15,000 feet, so will be with us very shortly. Hopefully the behind the scenes stream still looking pretty good for you guys. If you'd like to go and check out the behind the scenes stream, then please do, over on our secondary channel, Sky Squad TV Plus. We're live streaming behind the scenes right now, so you can go on over excuse me, and check that out if you so wish to check out the behind the scenes. You can see me getting blown around in the wind here, holding on to my tripod and other good stuff. But it's so good to see so many of you. Thank you so much for tuning in, keeping me company out here this evening. Gonna be out here until about 9 p.m. maybe. We'll see how we go, to be honest with you. We'll see how we go. Yeah, we'll see how we go with the wind and everything else. But it looks like the beacon on our TUI Boeing 737 is on, which means that they'll be out very soon, which is going to be fantastic. But it is my pleasure to host so many of you here. If it is your first time here on the channel, then good to see you. My name is Sean, your host here on the live stream, and I'm on a bit of a lean with that camera angle there. So let's try and see if I can sort that out for you guys in just a moment. But good to see you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you so much for being a part of today's live stream. I'm on a lean all the time, but I think it's just where I'm standing on the map. But here we are. Wowzers, what an incredibly blustery Bristol Airport that we are standing at and streaming from today. It is madness, eh? It is madness. I appreciate the behind the scenes stream. I've just got it up on my phone. I'm looking at it now. Appreciate the behind the scenes stream. It's in a bit of an awkward spot. I've got it in the best location that I can get it for the time being, to not have the phone fall over in the wind. I was over by my car just a moment ago, and the phone fell over and landed on the screen, and it's cracked the screen. But luckily enough, it's a relatively cheap Android phone. So yeah, we don't have to worry too much about that. So if it needs replacing, I'll replace that Android phone at some point soon. But you wouldn't also know it, but I've got all the Sky Squad TV merchandise on underneath all of these layers. The Sky Squad TV hat and the jackets and the hoodies and stuff. But it's so windy and it was so wet that I've had to put all my waterproof clothing on. But there we go. But honestly guys, pleasure to have you. Welcome to Sky Squad TV and Bristol Airport, and our very first behind the scenes live stream on Sky Squad TV Plus. Our TUI Boeing 737 has been pushed back. We're also waiting for our EasyJet that's sitting pretty at 10,000 feet, which will be coming in very shortly. But our TUI Boeing 737 that is out the door is going to be heading off to Antalya. But lovely to see you all. As mentioned, my name is Sean, your host here on the stream, live from our local here at Bristol Airport. It's going to be an awesome night of plane spotting. Going to be out here until about 9 p.m. We have no idea when and if the weather is actually going to calm down at any point throughout the evening. Hopefully it does. Who knows what's going to happen? Hey, who knows what's going to happen? So we shall wait and see. But it's a pleasure to have you. So good to have so many of you in the chat. Massive shout out to Silky Sam, already dropping in some gifted memberships. So massive welcome to the new Sky Squad TV members. If you received the membership from Silky, then be sure to come on in and of course say thank you to Silky in the chat. You now have access to the Sky Squad TV member custom emojis, the Discord server, and from time to time members only live streams and members only content as well. But Tracy, Silky Sam's much better half, celebrating a 5-month membership there in the ground crew tier. So good on ya, thank you so much. And the wonderful, absolutely amazing West Country Wanderer, good friend of ours here on the channel, West Country Wanderer, signing up to the ground crew membership tier. So there you go, my friend, lovely to see ya. You and Becky, lovely to see you, hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for signing up to the ground crew membership tier. And thank you, Tracy, once again for celebrating a 5-month membership milestone. Thank you for the ongoing and continued support. And Courtney, earlier on today, dropping in a membership milestone too, celebrating 7 months there on the ground crew, I believe, the ground crew membership tier as well. So there's a couple of membership tiers there for you lovely people to choose from. If you wish to sign up on a monthly recurring basis to support the ongoing efforts here on Sky Squad TV and the upkeep of the channel as well. So yeah, good on you guys. Absolute pleasure. Andy's in the house, good to see you. Dino, you're there. I think I've said hello to all of you guys as well. But lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining in. But yeah, for those of you that live in the UK, you would have known that like maybe a week and a half ago, we had an absolutely incredible heat wave. And here in Somerset, it got to 34 degrees one day here in Somerset, which is madness, like absolute madness how hot it got. And it was an absolutely beautiful, it was gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous weather. But now we've come to this, chucking it down with rain, the wind's back, the cold's back, but here we are, living it large in the UK. But honestly guys, it's a pleasure to have you, and an absolute pleasure to be a part of your time right here on Sky Squad TV for Rivals. But of course it was absolutely chucking it down with rain early this morning, so we didn't come out and do that. So we pushed it out to this evening, which I think is a good idea because it's going to be quite fun out here today. But yeah, honestly, it's a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for hitting the like button. We are so close to hitting 100 likes already. We haven't even been streaming for half an hour yet, so thank you, and welcome to all of you lurking in the background as well that haven't shown yourselves in the chat. If you are comfortable, please do say hello in the chat. We are a friendly bunch here on Sky Squad TV, and would love to know where you're watching from, where you're tuning in from, and how you're watching. You're watching on a phone, tablet, TV, how you're watching, where you're watching from. Wow, I had to go and grab the camera there. Had to go and grab the tripod for that one. Wowzers, man, here it comes. I do apologise, guys, if there is any shaky camera footage on any of that. I was thinking of putting the behind the scenes phone over there, but I'm actually going to keep the behind the scenes phone exactly where it is because it seems to be planted, being helped by the plants and stuff that are there. So woohoo! So good, so good. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. And wowzers, there we go. Thank you so much, everybody. Wow. Whoa, thank you so much, everybody, for hitting the like button on today's live stream. Blasted for 100 likes already. Absolutely mega support. I'm going to try and change this around for the time being. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay over the wind noise. I believe you can, where I've got the microphones. I believe you can hear me quite well. I hope you can anyway, but good on you, Ib. So thank you so much for the kind words. TUI got pushed back a while ago and has only just started taxiing our Antalya departure. Our EasyJet arrival is very much coming in, sitting pretty at 3,000 feet, going to be coming in just behind us momentarily, so we'll spin around and get eyes on when I can see their landing lights break through the clouds. But TUI is taxiing now as we speak. So let's get you guys back on around and get a good view of our TUI that is on the departure. There it is, it's coming underneath your screen right now. Wow, eh? Wowzers. I reckon TUI is obviously going to hold short on taxiway Zulu 4 for our arriving EasyJet A320. Jason Manders, good to see you. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Pleasure to have you here with us this evening. Sinead saying, hear you loud and clear, little bro. Awesome, good stuff. Thanks, Eves. Good to see you. Louise, I'm not sure if I've said hello to you, Louise, but good to see you, Louise. Sorry if I missed you earlier in the chat. Awesome job over on Stuart's live stream from London Heathrow today, aka Airplane Video Guy, new streamer. Popped out recently, had the pleasure of connecting with Stu. Hopefully get to meet him face to face very soon. Jason Manders have got all the waterproofs out, mate. All the waterproof covers and all the waterproof clothing. Beautiful TUI Boeing 737 lining up on taxiway Zulu 4 here at Bristol. Going to be heading out to Antalya momentarily. We're waiting for our EasyJet A320 that's coming in from Marseille, I want to say. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Of course, coming in from Bristol, but it's just broken through the low cloud cover, so let's spin around and get eyes on. Get out of the direct wind for the time being. But the moisture in the air is definitely going to be causing a little bit of havoc with the autofocus on the camera today as well, of course. Good on you, Louise. Yeah, if we can make something happen, then we will. Come on, camera, focus. Wow, standing with my back to the wind is quite difficult. I'm going to stay zoomed out for the most part. I usually like to zoom into these arrivals. Whee! Look at those corrections. Getting bumped around in the wind like crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mate, if you guys are watching the behind the scenes stream, you'll see me getting blown around. Oh, sorry guys, sorry guys, sorry guys. Wow, that EasyJet coming in high as well. Look, that's still quite high. That is still very high for where it needs to be touching down here at Bristol. Oh, wow. Fair play to the EasyJet pilots. Fair play. Whoa, big adjustments on the rudder. Keep it centered on the center line into the red lights. Using as much real estate on the runway as they possibly can. Yeah. Wow, there's a United States Air Force KC-135 flying overhead right now. Beautiful arrival though. Apps 83, he left that very late. That was a very late touchdown for sure. That was a very late touchdown. Inspector Morse, our in-house weatherman, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Pleasure's all mine, my friend. Pleasure's all mine, Inspector Morse. Good to see you. How's the weather radars looking? Reese Powell saying, hi Sean, stay safe in the wind, love the stream, keep up the good work. Thank you, mate. Really do appreciate the kind words. Much appreciated. Good to see you. And it's a pleasure to have so many of you tuning in, watching with us this evening on tonight's live stream. Good to see all of you. My name is Sean, your host here on the channel. It's a pleasure to be hosting so many of you already. Welcome to Bristol Airport. If it is your first time here, welcome to Bristol in Somerset of the UK. Runway 27 is in action tonight. Our TUI Boeing 737 out the door off to Antalya this evening in what is pretty much gale force winds, really, which at any moment feels like I'm going to get absolutely like blown away. I'm going to turn into a human plane and take off in a minute. Tell you what I might need to do soon for the behind the scenes camera, bring some tent pegs or something with me. Whoa, look at the massive bumps on the rotation and the climb out. Whoa, wowzers, look at that. Fair play to the pilots, man. Incredible work. Absolutely incredible work. Helen Jones, good to see ya. Dub, good to see you. I'm not even going to try and pronounce all of your YouTube name, but good to see you. I'll call you Dub. Good to see you this evening. Hope you are doing well. Saying good evening. I'm from East Kent. It's looking very gusty. It's very gusty, my friend. It's very gusty. We're putting on for a good show, eh? Putting on for a good show. AV Geek 17, good to see ya. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're well. Looks like we might have a little bit of a break in proceedings. Oh no, spoke too soon. Right there, pushing back. Yeah, if you are a nervous flyer, today is not the day to be flying. This evening is not the evening to be flying, to be fair. Inspector Moore saying flaps going 10 to the dozen. Surely are, mate. Who put this tree here, eh? Look at this. Hey, anybody want to come out with some shears, jump the fence and cut the top of that down for me? Be much appreciated. Ryanair Boeing 737 next out the door. Going to be heading out to Sofia from Bristol. Wowzers, eh? Woohoo! Oh, I'm so excited for tonight's stream, eh? So excited for tonight's stream. Absolute pleasure to have you joining me this evening. Thank you so much for making this a fun and engaging live stream, because it is going to be pretty fun tonight, guys. Honestly, I'm telling you, it's going to be amazing. Just making a few little adjustments behind the scenes. Helen, good to see you. Saying first time I've ever seen a live stream from Bristol. Thank you. Hey Helen, you're so welcome. Welcome to Bristol Airport, our home airport here on Sky Squad TV. Hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's a pleasure to host you. Chris is there in the chat. Shout out from Winters Lane, watching live with Flight Radar and Radio Comms. Good on you, Chris. KDD's in the house as well. Good to see you, KDD. Good to see you. Pleasure is mine, ladies and gentlemen. Just need to grab a charging cable from my bag for the time being for my phone. Honestly though, if I didn't have my rucksack weighing down the tripod, my workflow would be insanely hard right now, because I'd have to just be holding on to the tripod and keeping it like planted to the ground. Anthony Wren saying brilliant stream from Bristol Airport. I love it. Thank you, my friend, for the kind words. And it's so good to see so many new people joining in to the live stream. Micro Blue Chip, good to see ya. Absolute pleasure to have you guys with us today. And once again, massive shout out to Silky for dropping in 10 gifted memberships at the beginning of the live stream. If you are joining in after getting a notification that you received a gifted membership from Silky, then make sure you say hello to Silky and say thank you as well. It feels like the wind is getting worse. It feels like the wind is literally getting worse. Amazing. I'm just checking out the behind the scenes live stream on the channel. If you wish to see what's happening behind the scenes, it is a bit of a different view for the time being, but I do have a behind the scenes stream running right now over on our secondary channel, Sky Squad TV Plus. Sinead saying hold on tight. Yeah, you know it. Hold on tight is correct, Sinead. As of course we are waiting for our Ryanair Boeing 737-800 MAX heading out the door to Sofia. 2 years old in the Ryanair fleet, so relatively young there in the Ryanair fleet. Inspector Moore saying, is there digital stabilization very stable given the conditions? Yes, there is. There is a bit of that happening, of course, on the camcorder, but I basically tightened all of my fluid horizontal and vertical drag controls to be as tight as they can possibly go. Yeah, Jason, on our secondary channel, Sky Squad TV Plus, we're doing a behind the scenes live stream right now. We house all of our behind the scenes live streams. Well, it's our very first one on the Sky Squad TV Plus channel. They'll all be on the Plus channel where you can watch the behind the scenes live stream right now. But yeah, digital stabilization happening on the camcorder, and also tightened all of the fluid and vertical drag controls as much as I possibly can. Vernon, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Martin saying Bristol is so high up it gets the battering. Yeah, it really does. Bob Smith tuning in from Brighton. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you. Yeah, for those of you who are unaware, Bristol Airport is 622 feet above sea level, so it is very high. It's very, very high compared to most other airports in the UK. Wowzers! It's very, very high. 622 feet above sea level is how high Bristol Airport is. I'm very surprised, guys, that the planes are even still attempting departures and arrivals here at Bristol, because this wind is mega. This wind is mega. Robert, good to see you, saying Bristol Airport live. This is new to me, mate. Welcome. Welcome to Sky Squad TV. Welcome to Bristol Airport. Hope you're doing well. Absolute pleasure to host you here this evening for a rather windy, almost gale force winds, really. Live stream here from Bristol Airport. Hope you're doing well, my friend. It's a pleasure to have you. My name is Sean, your host on the channel. Martin, it's like we're in a wind tunnel. It feels like it, mate. If so, saying, think only Leeds, Bradford is higher than Bristol. Is it really? How high is Leeds? And guys, all I can do is apologise, of course, for the massive amount of wind noise that you will be receiving down your speakers. Chris L, latest wind from the tower and ATIS reporting 260 at 26 knots, gusting 35 knots, so at least straight up the runway. 100% direct headwind pretty much, and it feels it. I can feel it where I'm standing right now, which, Chris, I would imagine you know where I'm standing. But I'm feeling it right now, my friends. Stood up right here on the mound. Marcel's there in the chat. Good to see you, Marcel. I'm not sure if I greeted you earlier on in the chat, but lovely to see you, buddy. Pleasure is all mine. Ryanair 737, as mentioned, heading out to Sofia. I'm imagining we're going to have quite a few delays here on today's live stream. Reese saying, just popped over to your other channel. Fair play to you for staying upright in the wind. Yeah, good on you, Reese. If you're still there watching, mate, on the behind the streams, good on you. Honestly, there's been a couple of times where it's felt like I was just about to topple over. But I managed to keep my balance. EasyJet A320 is our next arrival, coming in sitting pretty at 6,000 feet to the south of us at the moment. Of course, our Ryanair will get out before our EasyJet A320 comes in from Malaga. Crazy stuff, eh? Crazy stuff. And it's so good to see so many of you tuning in and watching. If you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen, please do hit the like button. We've been streaming for 40 minutes. Can we get to 200 likes before we hit 1 hour of live streaming here at Bristol Airport on a rather special and windy live stream? Of course, it is a free way for you lovely people to support the channel, to show your support, and of course helps YouTube know this is a awesome live stream and community to be a part of, and so we'll push it out even more and push it out to even more new people to come in and join us here this evening whilst we are out battling the elements. Becky M saying, with the wind sounds, I've put the fan on high to get maximum effect. Good on you, Becky. Becky, I hope that fan is pointing at your face so you can feel the wind through your hair. Ryanair, turn and burn, 737 out to Sofia. Jay Aviation saying, I only just discovered this channel, definitely subscribing now. I'm always filming from Felton Common opposite the airport. The land is a something special to see over the common. Mate, correct, eh? Correct. Good to see you, mate. Welcome to Sky Squad TV, your local streamer here at Bristol Airport. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's great to have you and so stoked you found the channel. Pleasure's all mine to host you here. And apologies if I can't keep up with you guys in the chat. The chat's moving pretty quick. Massive shout out to our awesome super mods, Ipso, Mus Wolves. Got their work cut out for them this evening here with this lovely group of people joining us today at Bristol. Pleasure is all mine to host you, and I do apologise for any shaky footage coming and going. 2 arrivals coming in for you. A320 next in the door, coming in from Malaga, followed by another A320 EasyJet from Palma de Mallorca. Hey, Braxton Fear, good to see you, mate. Pleasure to meet you earlier. Saying, I'm the Nissan cash guy that drove past as you were setting up. Good on you, mate. Good to see you. Are you back home safe and sound, nice and dry? Mate, you're a bit famous on the stream. Everybody, I'd like to introduce you to Braxton Fear in the chat. For those of you who have watched a lot of our Bristol live streams, you would have heard the dogs barking from the kennels to the left hand side of us, and he's the famous guy that shouts, Arthur, shut up! So he's famous on the live stream here, and either lives or owns the tower to the left hand side of us, and mentioned that it would have been good if we could stand up on the tower there, which would have been absolutely awesome if we had the opportunity to do that. So yeah. We're back home now. Good on you, mate. Inspector Moore saying, windy here in Western, maybe not as windy as here, but gale force for sure. Yeah, good on you, mate. Western in Bath? Or is there another Western? Like the western suburb in Bath, or? All right, here we go. EasyJet A320 is our next arrival. We'll spin around and get eyes on when it breaks through the cloud cover. Braxton saying, no, we were just spotting. We done the scaffolding on it though. Good on ya. West Country Wanderer, maybe shut down the YouTube app and restart it again, my friend. You might have to restart it. Yeah, YouTube's doing some crazy things in the background. I think they're doing some work on some of their doing some of their ins and outs. Anthony Wren saying, Sean, please don't set up there again. Why not, Anthony? There's not much I can do about the tree, I'm afraid. That's been planted there for a reason, I think, in that particular field. Building out a bit more of a hedgerow, I believe, but it is very much in the way. Yeah, it seems to be a bit of stuff going on at the moment with YouTube and iPhones. I don't know whether they're doing some updates in the background or permissions have changed or something like that. But yeah, it seems to be a bit of something going on there with the iPhones and that. Oh, Western Supermare, good on you. Yeah, cool. Louise said I'm on iPhone and don't get the YouTube emojis. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wowzers. West Country Wanderer saying he's tried a restart as well. Jeez. All right, here we go. EasyJet coming in. We're hoping for a nice steady approach from our friends at EasyJet. I reckon they got this, man. The EasyJet pilots are mega. Of course, being so far away, they are still very much up in the moisture of the clouds there. Hopefully YouTube and Apple sort it out, eh? Because it would be good for everybody, of course, to have the emojis. Look at this beautiful EasyJet A320 on approach. First one coming in from Malaga. And then our second one is going to be coming in from Palma very shortly as well. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Swinging around in there. Whoa, big old gust of wind there. Swinging around, making corrections there in the wind. Louise saying, good job you don't have a wig on, Sean. No, I cut all my hair off recently, so definitely don't have a wig. Quite a few corrections going on the approach though, fair play. Mate, all things considered, with how gusty that got just then, EasyJet doing very well. Whoa, beautiful. Wow, what a fantastic touchdown from the guys at EasyJet. Yeah, nice little bit of extra runway spray there. And for those of you that are able to get those emojis going, you will see there is a new emoji there in the chat, which is the runway spray emoji. And a massive shout out to Robert, who is joining us there in the live chat, dropping in a £10 PayPal donation as well. Robert, thank you so much, my friend, for dropping that in. Apologies, I'm not going to try and pronounce your last name, Robert, because I don't want to butcher it. But Robert, thank you so much for dropping in a £10 super chat via PayPal. It's very much appreciated, my friend. Amazing support, so thank you, thank you, thank you. My lens, your eye, saying Bristol Airport is always windy, being so open there. Very true, yeah. 622 feet above sea level as well, right up on the top of the hill. Surely Apps 83 will get a go around. But Robert, once again, thank you so much for the very generous £10 donation via PayPal. It's very much appreciated. Can we get to 200 likes? We're at 185. Can we get to 200 in just under 1 hour of live streaming here on Sky Sport TV? As mentioned quite a few times already, free way for you lovely people to support the channel. Next arrival, A320 coming in from Palma. We've got eyes on, so we will get over and spin around and see it in just a moment. Braxton Fear, Malta Air 737 MAX had a touch and go, done a few laps at the airport and then diverted to Edinburgh due to wind shear. Yeah, correct. We were talking about that earlier on in the stream, mate. Pretty cool, eh? I think it's on its way back to Bristol, eh? I think. Let me know, guys, if I've got that wrong, but I think it might be on its way back. All right, EasyJet A320 coming in from Parma. Wowzers, there's another gust of wind coming through again. Big old ball of light up there with all the moisture in the air. Nicholas, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Jane's there in the chat too. Good to see you, Jane. Hope you're doing well. There it is. There's the focus that we wanted. Wowzers. Look at that swaying around, man. I bet up there, it doesn't really look much from here, eh? But up there, when you're sitting there, as we know in a passenger, those of you that have flown into a crosswind landing, you know what that feels like. Bumping around, swaying around, stomach going crazy. Whoa, steady. Oi, oi. Of course, for those of you AV geeks, Bristol Airport runway 27, which is in action right now, is a category 3 ILS approach. So even though, whoa, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down, buddy. Go on, bring it down. Whoa. Mate, that landed late, hard on the anchors straight away. Wowzers. Category 3 ILS approach, of course, on runway 27 for the crazy weather that we get here at Bristol, high up, 622 feet above sea level. So that category 3 ILS approach, of course, beaming into the cockpit of those beautiful planes, 320, 737s, helping the pilots work their magic to bring them in for a safe approach and a safe landing. Spoilers and reverse thrust still armed, going very long on the runway, using as much braking power as possible. This 320, have they overrun the right turn? No, they haven't. Looks like they did a little bit over there. Wow. Phew. Oh, mega, eh? Absolutely fantastic stuff. Next arrival, Ryanair, Boeing 737 coming in from Malaga as well. I wonder how hard they're going to plant it here at Bristol Airport, the Ryanair Boeing 737. Ibso saying, on days like this you need a pilot with a really posh voice to help you feel safe. Mate, you really do. Yeah, you really do. Looks like I'm fogging up a little bit there on the camera lens. Jim Urban's there in the chat. Good to see you, Jim. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh, guys, we've got a little private jet coming in behind this Boeing 737. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be one heck of a view. All right, Ryanair. It's a little it's a Gulfstream coming in behind the Ryanair. Wow. I also love the S formation approach pattern that the tower make the arrivals do. Of course, keeping them all in line, keeping them in a great approach pattern and an approach path, maintaining distances, maintaining glide slopes. 4 more likes from 200. To hit 200 likes in less than an hour is absolutely insane here on Sky Sport TV, live from Bristol. Airplane video guy Stu, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're home dry, well, safe and sound, and also getting dry. Mate, it is absolutely howling here at the airport. All right, let's spin around and get eyes on our approaching Ryanair. Let's see how heavy Ryanair is going to plant it today. quite a decent bit of moisture up in the air still. Ryanair sitting at 1,500 feet, but there is definitely quite a decent bit of moisture up in the air still as well. Martin saying that the approaching Gulf Stream is going to be windy. Mate, that's going to be chopping around all over the place. Going to be chopping around all over the place. Look at the vapor off the flaps. That Ryanair is on one heck of an angle. Look at the vapor on that. Ho, ho, ho! Fluffage! Ah, yeah. Come on now, Ryanair. What do you got? Show us how it's done, Ryanair. Show us how it's done. EasyJet have been planting them beautifully. What do you got right now? What do you got? Whoa! Massive flare. Massive flare really early. Dropping it down heavy on the rear wheels there. Big early flare, or maybe hit a bit of like wind shear or something there maybe. Whoa! All right, we will get eyes on our approaching Gulf Stream when it's a bit closer, because it's probably going to be quite hard to get that in a decent view of all the moisture up in the air. But wow, big dip, big gust, big bounce just above the threshold of runway 27 this evening here at Bristol. Wowzers, and thank you everybody so much for helping us blast through 200 likes. Airplane video guy, you strapped down? No, I'm not, but the tripod is somewhat strapped down. I got my camera bag out, of course, and it's attached to the hooks that are on the bottom of my tripod, and yeah, so that's kind of weighing it down a little bit for me. Got my batteries and all my heavy gear in there still, but no, I'm not strapped down at all. But hey, we don't need to be for the time being. Wow, big bounce. Probably hit a bit of wind shear or a big old crosswind, gust of wind bouncing the Ryanair Boeing 737 back up, forcing it almost into an early flare, getting down onto the threshold of runway 27. Our Gulf Stream is getting closer and closer, but there is a heck of a cloud of moisture sitting right behind me. Airplane video guy, good on you, mate. Good to see you, Stu. Massive stream from you today again from London Heathrow. So good. Louise saying Sean will be like Mary Poppins and take off. Yeah, you know it. And then again saying I'll soon be on the back of him. Yeah, probably. Might have to get the wet weather gear back out in just a moment. Camera's fogging up a little bit. The camera is fogging up a touch on the lens, making it look as if it's like there's a massive amount of rain back there, but there actually isn't. Right, here's our Gulf Stream, guys. What do you reckon? Flaps down. Oh, I'm trying so hard to hold on tight to the tripod because the gusting wind behind me is crazy. Chris L saying they didn't report it, but certainly looked like wind shear on the threshold for Ryanair. It really did, eh? Definite bit of wind shear, in my opinion anyway. Let's see how the private jet's gonna go. Oh, wow. Love the buckets for the reverse thrust. Good on ya. Next in the door, EasyJet A320 is our next arrival. The EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam. Now, this Gulfstream would usually turn and backtrack down the runway, but our EasyJet A320 is pretty much... Is this going to be a go-around? Is this going to be a go-around? Because this private jet, Gulfstream, is not vacating the runway fast enough, and our EasyJet is at 1,600. Very much on a final approach. No, I don't think so. Spacing looked to be okay, but taking a long time to taxi off the active. Alright, apologies about that, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we are back in action now. Just a slight drop on the internet connection there. Looks like we're back in action now. Looks like we're back in action on the live stream. Guys, can you give me a quick 5 out of 5 there in chat? Are we back in action? We back on? Bear with me for one moment. Mods, are we back on? I do apologise about that, guys. It's like we are back in action. 5 out of 5. Good on you. I'm going to turn on my network bonding just in case that happens again. But good on you guys, sorry about that, apologies. I really wanted to capture that A320 coming in again properly. But looks like we're back in action. Thank you guys, appreciate you. That turbulent EasyJet and Ryanair arrivals, eh? Louise Rickson, good on you, tuning in from Australia. Hello, it's 4 AM in Australia, I'm going back to bed. Hello and good night. Good to see you, thank you so much for joining in. There's our beautiful Gulfstream that arrived just a moment ago. A320 Neo is our next departure. We're going to be heading out to Faro, and we've got an A320 Neo coming in from Faro right now as we speak. But there's our gorgeous Gulfstream that just arrived a moment ago. All right, network bonding is on. Hopefully we won't have any more dropouts for the time being. Good on you, Becky. Thank you so much for the kind words. Appreciate you. Webbo, good to see you, mate. You're doing well. Good to see my weather overlays keeping up at the same time. A320 Neo on approach, coming in from Faro, EasyJet. Here we go. Mate, this EasyJet, all things considered, looking very graceful on the approach. Of course, as mentioned, Category 3 ILS approach here at Bristol on runway 27. So they're tuning in to that ILS system to help them glide down that glide slope perfectly onto runway 27. But of course, very much, I would imagine, manual flying from the pilots. But look how graceful that A320 looked. That was absolutely incredible. Wowzers. Absolutely incredible stuff. FOMO, good to see you there in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Saying golf possibly bringing in artists for the festival in WSM. Yeah, you're probably right, my friend. Looks pretty nice. It's a snow white livery as well. So just plain white. Dave Hughes, good to see you. Always in Canaries, live right by the airport. Good time to be away. Dave Hughes, correct, buddy. Good to see you, though. Hope you're doing well. All right, here's our EJ. It's going to be heading out to Faro. It's going to be an interesting departure. My dad's there in the chat as well. Good to see you, Dad. A couple of huge shout outs. Next one to Peter Bozier, dropping in a £10 PayPal donation. Good on you, Peter. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your very generous £10 PayPal donation. Very much appreciated, my friend. So thank you, thank you. Dropping it in via the Ko-fi, Coffee link as well. Good on you, mate. And there's a nice message on there as well via the Ko-fi link that's down in the description. Peter saying thank you for streaming in this weather. You deserve a coffee. Don't get blown away, mate. Thank you so much, Peter, for your £10 very generous PayPal donation via Ko-fi or Ko-fi. Link down in the description to check that out. Anthony Wren's out the door for some dinner. Good on ya. Ian Wall, good to see you, saying respect Sean for filming in such difficult conditions, mate. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Pleasure is mine, to bring you today's live stream. EasyJet heading out to Faro. See you again soon, Anthony. Thank you so much for joining in. Give us a bit of sprays, yeah, give us a bit of spray when you lift off. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, so good. Mate, still looking quite unsteady on the climb out though. Landing gear down still too. There we go. Looking very unsteady. Helen Jones saying need a bit of colour there. Oh wow, today is epic, man. I'm enjoying every single second of this, which is a crazy thing to say in this particular weather. But thank you so much, everybody, for your very generous donations via PayPal, via Ko-fi, via Super Chats and gifted memberships as well. Jet 2 holiday livery being pushed back, going to be our next departure, heading out to Palma. And if you so wish to check out a behind the scenes stream, ladies and gentlemen, you can do. I'm running a behind the scenes stream right now over on our secondary channel, Sky Squad TV Plus. Over on our secondary channel, you can come in and tune in. For those of you watching on the behind the scenes, good to see you, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. And for those of you, whilst we're waiting for our next arrival, our next departure here at Bristol, which is our Jet 2 in the holiday livery. Good to see you, everybody. Hello. I've moved my webcam over here for the time being. My name is Sean, your host here on the live stream. Hope you're doing incredibly well. It's a pleasure to host you here on today's live stream. I'm going to keep my hood up actually for the time being. I hope everything is looking and sounding good for you. Apologies about the slight dip in the internet. I was expecting some internet dip outs today, just because of the weather and the interference from the radio interferences and stuff as well. So yeah, I was expecting actually to have a few more than what we've already had. Just had that one, but turned on my network bonding, so we should have a pretty solid and very stable live stream from here on out for the rest of the time we're out here. I was aiming to be out until about 9 AM this evening. 9 AM 9 PM this evening, but hey, we'll see how we go in this wind day, because it is absolutely battering me at the moment, and also we'll see how we go with the daylight as well at the same time. But lovely to see you. If you're new here on the channel, my name is Sean here on the live stream. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining in. Welcome to Sky Squad TV and welcome to Bristol Airport, our local airport. It's a pleasure to host you, and if you haven't already, please do hit the like button. Coming up on 250 likes already, which is fantastic. So thank you so much for joining in. Looks like we've got a bit of rain coming over. Might have to, where's my cover for the camera? Put the old cover over the camera in just a second, but we'll keep eyes on for just a moment. But a bit of rain incoming, but lovely to see you all. Thanks so much for joining in. Pleasure is mine to be hosting you here. If it is your first time here on Sky Squad TV, welcome. You are our MVPs for today's live stream. It's a pleasure to have you here, and I'm stoked that you were able to find the channel, whichever way you found it. Pleasure to have you, and it's so good to be able to welcome so many of you in here on the Sky Squad TV live stream today from a very windy Bristol airport, the windiest evening that I have experienced in my time streaming here at Bristol Airport. So wowzers. Wowzers. Jodie's there in the chat. Good to see you, Jodie. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you here on Sky Squad TV. Pleasure is mine to be hosting you today. We're just waiting for our Jet 2 Boeing 737 in the holiday livery to taxi towards us. Going to be heading out to Palma de Mallorca. Not gonna lie, in this particular weather, wouldn't mind being somewhere hot right now. Wouldn't mind being somewhere hot right now. I do apologise about any sniffing that may end up coming soon. All right, here we go. Jet 2 holiday livery on the move. Going to be on the other side of our tree line here. Whoever is saying you be careful out there, I surely will, mate. I promise. All right, here we go. Jet 2 holiday livery coming towards us, Boeing 737, going to be heading out the door very shortly. 8 years old in the Jet 2 fleet. Yeah, so good to see so many new people in the chat. Lovely to have you and to host you. Welcome. Make yourselves known in the chat if you haven't already. Pro, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Saying, yo, I live near there. Awesome stuff, mate. Welcome. Good to see you. Do you live close enough that the planes fly over you or approach the airport over you? Which way are you facing? All right, Jet 2 going to be out the door off to Palma. I wonder if they're going to be a bit of a turn and burn. Turning onto runway 27 as we speak. Wayne Tennant, I completely agree with you, mate. The Jet 2 holiday livery is my favourite. Yeah, that's like a bit of a turn and burn for the Jet 2. Out the door, eh? Scheduled for a 6:55 departure, 7:10 PM local time. Running 15 minutes behind. Not too much of a delay, to be fair. All things considered with the weather, I thought there would have been a bit more of a delay than that. Looks like we've got a bit of rain coming over now, so I might have to get my waterproof on after this Jet 2 departure. Moisture on the camera, everything else is covered. Lovely departure from the Jet 2 though, looking a touch unstable on the climb out as it disappears up into that low cloud cover, climbing high and steep, I would imagine. Climbing very high and very steep, 4,000 feet per minute at the moment. All right, ladies and gentle spoons, bear with me for one moment as I place my waterproof cover over the top of my camera here. It doesn't blow away on me. There we go. Wipe the lens again, eh? The good thing is as well, with the lens, I'm always prepared. I've got a lens cover on it. So the water hitting it is hitting the lens cover. Transparent lens cover, of course. The only thing about having the waterproof cover over the camera is that it does make it hard to see the viewfinder. Next departure is an EasyJet A320 pinging up on radar right now. Going to be heading out to Porto. A320 214 variant. The rain might not be coming, but just taking a bit of a safety precaution. Pro Santa, just found the Jet 2 on flight tracker. Awesome. Using Flight Radar 24. But guys, honestly, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate that there's a lot of wind noise going on at the same time as well, so it's probably not the nicest viewing experience for you, but I appreciate you so much for sticking it out. I was trying my best in this crazy weather that we have, but our EasyJet should be poking their nose out any moment. Oh, push back already. Over there in the distance, as mentioned, a bit hard to locate it when the waterproof cover is on. Interesting way that they're pushing that 320 back to face. Sarah J27 saying silver and grey is the best Jet 2. Good on you, Ipso. Chris Harrison saying, oi oi Sean, good to see you hanging out with the big birds. Weather is a bit pants for this time of year. Yeah, it surely is. It really is. Good to see you, Chris. Hope you're doing well. My sister Sinead saying, couldn't think of a better way to spend my Saturday sitting with a cheeky bag of white Maltesers tucked into the football snacks. Must be this weather. Thank you all for your support to my little bro. Good on you, sis. Hey, was Hannah in the chat? Hannah, did I miss you? Saying hello from Frankie as well. Yeah, there it is. Good to see you, Hannah and Frankie. Lovely to see you. Welcome to a rather windy Bristol airport. Hope you're doing well, guys. Pleasure is mine to have you here with us this evening. Hope you're doing well. Alan Lee's there in the chat. Hello from Newcastle. Good to see you, Alan. Gulfstream still pinging on radar. I wonder if they're going to be heading out sometime soon. I'm honestly slightly scared that my YOLO box is just going to like fall off of the, just going to go falling off of the tripod. I don't think it is though. Sorry guys, just to make a quick adjustment to the tripod and where it's sitting. Whee! Pro asking, was there a private plane landed earlier? Yeah, the Gulfstream, Gulf 5 that's currently on flight radar right now. It was a Gulfstream V. But Sam, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly there, my friend. Saying we live in Weston, so on the flight path. Watching because my parents are off to Edinburgh very shortly. Well done for sticking it out in this wind. It's ridiculous. Mate, good on you. Good to see you. Welcome to Sky Squad TV and to Bristol Airport. Hey, what flight are your parents on? What flight are your parents on, mate? Let us know. We'll capture it. Louise is going to be out the door saying, right, I'm off now. Have a good evening all. Louise, thank you so much for tuning in. Pleasure to see you and to host you on today's live stream. We'll catch you again very soon, eh? Pleasure is all mine, Louise. Pleasure is all mine, Louise, but thank you so much for joining in. Is the behind the scenes stream still live, or is it gone down now that I'm using extra bandwidth? My flight radar and web overlay doesn't seem to be working on it. Oh no, it seems to be all good. I think it just needed to be refreshed. Massive shout out to Alan Lee dropping in a £5 super chat. Good on you, Alan. Thank you so much for dropping in that £5 super chat, my friend. Very much appreciated. Pleasure is all mine. Saying get yourself a coffee. Yeah, good on you, mate. I really will. Thank you. Thank you so much for the very generous £5 super chat. You guys have been very generous in the super chat and the donations today. So thank you, everybody. Really do appreciate it. It's absolutely amazing support. A320 pushed back for its departure, heading out to Porto. Got nothing on an imminent arrival as of yet. Oh, is West Country Wanderer out the door as well? Oh no, sorry, saying goodbye to Louise. Sorry, I read that wrong. I didn't want to miss that. Good on you, Sinead, thank you. All right, EasyJet taxiing towards us. A320. Sam, good to see you. Hi Sean. Yeah, you got it correct the first time. S-E-A-N. My parents are on Easy 320 to Edinburgh. Was due to take off at 7:15, but running a bit late. Please wish Evie and John luck and give my husband Jay and my bro Steve a shout out. Hey, good to see you. Got the whole family watching, eh? Got the whole family watching. Hey, good to see you, Evie and John. Good luck with your flight. Hope it goes well. If you're watching, tune in. Let us know in the chat. Make sure you hit the like button. And give my husband Jay and my bro Steve a shout out. Jay and Steve, good to see ya. Welcome to Sky Squad TV, live from a rather windy and wet Bristol Airport. Hope you're doing well. Drop a like there in the chat, guys. Drop a like in the chat. Well, drop a like on the live stream, I mean, sorry. Pleasure is all mine, guys. Pleasure is all mine as always. It's a pleasure to host as many of you here on the live stream as possible. Just cleaning the lens for a second. Hey, West Country Wanderer, mate, the pleasure is all mine, buddy. Pleasure is all mine. When are we going to meet up face to face, eh? West Country Wanderer, according to Becky, you are a good egg, so we'll keep you. We'll keep you. Ian Finley in the chat there in the house, dropping in, signing up to the ground crew membership tier. Good on you, Ian. Thank you so much, my friend, for signing up onto the ground crew membership tier. Very much appreciated. The pleasure is mine to have you here. You now have access, of course, to the Sky Squad TV emojis. And of course, the Sky Squad Discord server as well, if you so wish to come and join in the fun after the show over on the Discord. Connect with the Sky Squad TV community as well. John Robertson's in the house. Good to see you, John. James Redmond saying big shout out to Roz and Lily. Love this vlog. I like that. Good to see you guys. Good to see you, James. Good to see you, Roz and Lily. Good evening. Pleasure's all mine to have you here with us joining in. Easy 320 to Edinburgh has been pushed back. West Country Wanderer, 100% buddy. Honestly, I'd love to, 100%. Love to meet yourself and your much better half, Becky. Maybe we come do a plane spotting session or grab a beer, or, well, because I'm a stay-at-home dad, maybe a coffee. A320 next out the door, heading off to Porto, holding short on taxiway Zulu 4. Not sure what 4 is, we don't have an arrival coming in. Sarah Smith, good to see you, dropping into the Discord server. We don't have an arrival coming in, so not sure what they were probably just waiting for clearance from Tower onto runway 27 this evening. Can we see into the cockpit from here? Any pilots going to give us a wave? They can't see us from all the way over here. We are quite far away. For those of you, here you go guys, I'm going to zoom all the way out. That's as far out as I can zoom, and so you can see how far away I actually am from the airport from a human eye perspective. That's how far away I am from the airport for you guys. So as we zoom back into our EasyJet 320, wowzers, wind lifting the tripod up there. Duncan, good to see you, saying that's some wind, loving your stream, watching in Aberdeen. Good to see you all the way from Scotland, eh? Yeah guys, do apologise about the audio, the rumbling and everything else, but can't really do too much about it, I'm afraid. Also a wind overlay saying currently 43 km/h winds. I think it was about 35 mph winds, I think, at the moment. Probably just making sure the drinks cart is sufficiently tied down. Good on you, Ipsy. Mate, don't drop the beers, eh? Don't drop the beers. So good, beautiful rotation from the 320. Heading out to Porto, landing gear still down. Looks like we might be getting a little bit of extra visibility as that rain cloud passes over top. Oh mate, Arthur, back in action. Yeah, Duncan, thanks for tuning in, buddy, appreciate you. Alright, so our VIPs on today's live stream headed out to Edinburgh on the A320 Easy 320. What a cool sign, eh? Easy 320, how good. Gosh, the wind is battering me, like making my throat quite dry. Ian Finley, once again, thank you so much for joining up to the ground crew and membership tier at Sky Squad TV. For those of you unaware, the membership tier is a recurring monthly payment, and there's multiple tiers there, and it's a way for you lovely people, if you are enjoying today's live stream and you are enjoying all of the other live streams that we do from Bristol, from London, Heathrow, Gatwick, Stansted, RAF, Lakenheath, and hopefully from other airports around the world, then of course your monthly payment via your membership is an awesome way for you to help us get to those other locations and help keep the live stream going. There's multiple tiers there for you, and depending on which one you sign up to is entirely up to you. Of course, you don't have to, you can still watch the stream free of charge via YouTube. All we ask is that you please hit the like button, interact in the chat with us all, and share the live stream to a friend. Chris L saying latest wind from the tower, 270 is the direction, 22 knots, gusting 38 knots, so picking up a little bit. Mate, it feels like it. Feels like it's well and truly picking up. Pete Davies, good evening Sean, hope you're well. I was at Felton Common, undershot of runway 27 on Sunday, and the weather was very different. Mate, the weather was very different. I was here on Sunday as well. Sunday morning I was here and the weather was completely different, my friend. So yeah, I'm with you. Right, easy 320 heading out to Edinburgh. Nicholas, when am I going to be making it over to Frankfurt? Mate, not sure yet, but never say never, eh? Never say never. Hopefully we can get there very soon. Wow, guys, we're so close to hitting 300 likes on today's live stream already. Incredible support. Thank you. Oh. Amazing. So good to have so many new people joining with us today as well. Look at the beacons on the wings. First time seeing those in a little while. So I've got all the lights going, all the taxiway lights, all the beacons on. Wow, getting a bit cold now. Not gonna lie, getting a bit cold. Wow, that gust of wind coming through now is ripping through. Surely this 320 isn't going to depart just yet. Surely they're going to wait for a moment. Wow. Glenn saying, how about JFK? Would you visit? I do a live stream from there, mate. I'd absolutely love to visit JFK. It's well and truly on the list of airports to get to stream from. It'd be a dream of mine to get to JFK. Wow, camera lens is getting a bit fogged up there. Wow, this wind is mad. Hey, lost it into the clouds for the time being. Guys, give me a moment, just got to wipe the lens. This is absolutely insane. Yeah. Mate, this is plane spotting at its finest, eh? Wow, plane spotting at its finest, my friends. Fly well to those lovely people who are on board the 320 heading out to Edinburgh this evening. To Sam, Jay and Steve. Wow, hey, wowee is all I can say. Might have a little bit of chance of light rain soon here at the airport. Yeah, looks like it's coming over. Probably within the next hour or so we might get some light rain. It might hit us just a little bit. It's coming over a little bit now. Coming over a little bit now. We're just kind of keeping the tripod down, to be fair. Sam in there saying, bye mum and dad, safe journey. Stoked you were able to capture that for you, Sam. And there you go. Fly well to your parents. Hope they have a great time in Edinburgh. Are they going to visit family, or are they going just for a holiday for themselves? Glenn asking, would I go to Japan? Of course I would. I was in Japan actually a couple of years ago. And it was absolutely one of the best holidays I think I've ever had the pleasure of being on. Yeah, would absolutely love to go to Japan again, and I'd love to take the streaming gear and go and do some streams, because it was amazing. Amazing. Reese, good to see you, saying it's windy here in Clevedon. Windy here in Clevedon. My radio mast in the garden is swaying a lot. Love watching the stream and listening to the air band. Good on you, mate. Amazing. All right. You're about reacquainted with Flight Radar? No. We've got one arrival coming in. TUI Boeing 737 is our next arrival coming in from Palma. Should have a couple more arrivals coming in shortly as well. But our next batch of arrivals, I think we've got a few minutes between arrivals and departures. I think there's quite a few delays by the looks of it. The Air Malta is well and truly delayed. What's the time now? 7:30 local here. So our next departure is estimated. Ibiza hasn't, the EasyJet 320 to Ibiza hasn't gone yet. So one of these 320s over there is going to be going very shortly. And then our next one will be 19:45. So 7:45 p.m. will be A320neo off to Newcastle and then off to Malaga. Our Dublin Malta Air is well and truly delayed by a whole hour. Ryanair, wowzers, our Ryanair departure to Milan from Bristol is meant to leave at 10 to 9 and is delayed until 11:15 this evening. Ho-ho! Mate, that's some very annoyed passengers, I would imagine. Our TUI that's coming in right now from Palma was scheduled to arrive at 10 to 7. It's now 19:32 local time, so it is running about 40 minutes late. Milan Ryanair, of course, is delayed as well. So we're going to have a little bit of a break by the looks of it in the departures and the arrivals. Probably quite a decent chunk of nothing after this TUI. An A320 just popping up on radar, but looks like, unless there's a couple of late departures, at 33, yeah, they will be, because there's no bridges here at Bristol. There's only a couple of gates that are able to house the bridges. So yeah, most people will be walking across the tarmac right now. Yeah, most people will be walking across the tarmac, which is crazy, eh? And the remote stands are serviced by the buses, but there's also sometimes not enough buses to go around. Oh, funny, I just caught a glimpse of the TUI's call sign, and I thought it said G Trump. Yeah, there might be a decent chunk of not many arrivals and departures for the next little while, because there's quite a few delays. Quite a few delays on the departures and the arrivals front at the moment here at Bristol, of course, with the weather causing a little bit of havoc to the airport proceedings. Got a nice view of this 320 being pushed back. Our TUI Boeing 737 is our next arrival, so we'll get around and just get eyes on that in just a moment. Ipso, you can sing us a song any day, mate. Oh no, sorry guys, 2 seconds. Whee, should back up and running there. Wow, the wind pushed the viewfinder on my camera shut. Wow. The wind pushed the viewfinder on my camera shut. When that happens, of course, it sends the camera to sleep. Gonna have to hold it. Wow. This is mad. This is crazy. But I'm loving every single second of it. This is madness. Absolute madness. What I might do actually, because it's not raining, watch it start raining the moment I take the waterproof cover off. I'm going to actually take the waterproof cover off of the camera, because that might be making a bit of a difference as to why. Wow, man. Becky's at it. I don't think so. You can get Sean to join in. Oh, what song are we singing? What song are we singing? Janelle, good to see you in the house. Lovely to have you. Crocodile Rock. Apps 83, can I tell you that I don't even know what song that is, mate? How about Blowing in the Wind? Good on you, Ips, eh? Alright, here we go. Our TUI, a Boeing 737 is our next arrival into Bristol Airport. I'm gonna wait for it to cut through the cloud cover and then we'll spin around and get eyes on. Currently sitting pretty at 2,400 feet. Boeing 737 MAX 8, 4 years old in the TUI fleet. So relatively new, really. EasyJet's on the move. Sean Cahill, yes, I really do. Dublin is well and truly on the list. Well and truly on the list of airports to get to. My family heritage is Irish as well, so I used to get over to Ireland quite a lot. Flew into Dublin quite a lot, flying to Belfast quite a bit as well. Hey Sean, would you say the best location for plane spotting at Dublin is up on that mound there, the one along the road? Because that looks awesome. The fact that that's public land as well and you can just stand there and stream from the mound, that looks fantastic. Great view up and above the fence line. But yeah, would you say that's the best spot? And guys, we're 2 likes away from 300. Thank you so much for your support on today's live stream. Here we go, TUI coming in. Let's spin around and get eyes on. TUI, just a big old ball of light for the time being. Come on buddy, focus in, focus in. So much moisture up in the air, like struggling like crazy with the camera to get the focus. So much moisture. There it is. Look at the vapor on the flaps as well. Yeah, there it is. Oh, fantastic. What a shot. TUI coming in. Couple of corrections, of course, on the yoke there in that Boeing 737 cockpit. Pilots, of course, connecting to the Category 3 ILS approach system here at Bristol on runway 27. Loving the vapor coming off of the flaps. Yeah, gorgeous, nice touchdown, all things considered there from the TUI team. So good. Amazing, amazing stuff from the TUI team. Wow. I do appreciate a lot of you guys would love to hear the roar of the engines, but with this wind you're not going to hear much. Yeah, I can tell you that for free. All right, EasyJet lining up on a runway 27. Our A320 going to be heading out off to Ibiza, running late. Doing a Red Arrows audition, good on ya. So good. That's how much moisture's up in the air, guys. When you get the streamers and the ribbons, however you want to call them, coming off of the flaps there, that's when you know that there is a lot of moisture up in the air. A Ryanair Boeing 737 pushback, going to be heading out to Palma. Gorgeous arrival once again from our friends at TUI. Lots of flights coming and going from Palma today. And thank you everybody for hitting for helping us blast through 300 likes on today's live stream. Absolutely mega achievement. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated, my friends. Such a pleasure to host so many of you here on the stream. So many new people here as well. Any more arrivals coming in for us? Not for the time being. EasyJet power set, heading out to Ibiza. Party town, here we go. Lovely rotation from the 320, landing gear up. A little bit more visibility now that the vast majority of that rain and low cloud has cleared for the time being. Oh, Ryanair going to be taking a bit of a cheeky backtrack, I reckon, down runway 27, surely are. Cutting through on that centre taxiway there. And so going to be backtracking down runway 27 towards us. Make a turn at the turning point as well. Chris, correct. Ryanair doing a backtrack on a lineup. Good on ya. Chris is on the other side of the airfield or watching the planes tonight. Got the radio on, listening into Tower whilst watching us on the live stream. Apps 83, and I think wind's going to die down now. It's certainly gone here in North Bristol. BBC weather app also says after 8 it should die off. Awesome. I hope so, because I've been getting pummeled for the last like hour and a bit. I even got to the airport early. So I've been out here for a touch longer than I had anticipated today. Got to the airport early so that I could try and start streaming a little bit earlier, but it didn't actually work out as well as I had hoped and thought, because the rain came. So I went back into the car and had the behind the scenes stream going. So I had a good chat with you guys in the behind the scenes there. Ryanair Boeing 737 MAX 8 backtracking down runway 27, heading out off to Palma, brand new, registered to Ryanair in July 2025. Ipso correct. Alex Heath, Bristol Airport, mate, you are open to all the elements. 622 feet above sea level, right on top of a hill, so you are open to all types of elements up here, my friend. But yeah, fingers crossed though, eh? Fingers crossed you have a nice, easy departure from Bristol. Wow. J-Ro, good to see ya. Brand new, this particular Boeing 737 in the Ryanair fleet, as mentioned. Ipso, we pre-ordered the wind from about 5 o'clock today for Sean. Bumps up the viewing figures. Good on you, mate. Bumps up the viewing figures. Does those, yeah. You're not wrong. Probably going to be one of our biggest streams to date from Bristol. Good on you, Ipsa, I love it. So good. Gosh, I might have to try and have a drink in a second, eh? My throat is so dry. All right, Ryanair heading out, as mentioned, off to Palma. Got an EasyJet A320 is going to be our next departure as well. Turning on to taxiway Zulu 4 as we speak. Yeah, nice bit of runway spray there from the Ryanair 737. Lifting up on the rotation point, going steep on the climax. Hey, look at the wobble. Going steep on the climax as well. Well, as we lose it into that low cloud cover that's still up there, EasyJet lining up on runway 27. Going to Malaga, Tui, taxiing all the way down to the far, you can see it just here for a second, taxiing all the way down to the far remote stand gate. Oh man, that's annoying for those passengers, eh? You would hope that they would get off just in time for the rain to come again. You sure would hope they can get off just in time for the rain to come. EasyJet A320 Malaga 214 variant, 9 years old in the EasyJet fleet. Got to be ready for all and any type of elements here in the UK. Streaming or not streaming. Ryanair is our next arrival, coming in from Barcelona. It will be with us very shortly. But obviously we're watching our EasyJet A320 power set, departing on runway 27, heading out to Malaga. If so, there's no way that's happening. There's no way. There's got to be something wrong with that plane. Gorgeous rotation from the EasyJet 320. Wind obviously brushing all of that surface water from runway 27 off of the runway there. Interesting that they're keeping that landing gear down what seems like a couple of seconds longer than what they usually would do after the rotation here at Bristol from runway 27. Transponder turned off of the TUI, the arrival, the TUI 737, which is parked over in the corner on the remote stand that we won't get a good view of because those trees, pesky trees, are in the way. We don't have the best view of that EasyJet at the moment because of another pesky tree that's floating around in front of us there. But as mentioned, our Ryanair Boeing 737 is on the approach. A320neo pinging up on radar, EasyJet heading out to Newcastle, taxiing right now as we speak. Good timing, eh? Good timing to zoom in on that A320neo. Going to be heading out to Newcastle, short hop up north from Somerset to Newcastle. 7 years old in the EasyJet fleet, 251 variant for this particular A320neo. Ipso. So good. Gear is down for longer because the pilots are hanging onto the yoke for dear life, questioning their career choices. Mate, so good, eh? I don't know, man. I reckon it's got to be fun as. Like, it's got to be so fun to be a pilot in these conditions. Maybe fun is the wrong expression. I don't know. It's got to be good, though. It's got to be good. EasyJet 320neo pushed back, of course, going to be our departure heading out to Newcastle as we wait for our Ryanair 737 to come in as well. Well, whilst we're waiting for our EasyJet 320 and of course our Ryanair to come in, let me try and line you up a little bit better. The wind keeps taking my camera. Lovely to see you. If I haven't seen, oh, whoa. If I haven't said hello to you guys already, good to see you. My name is Sean, your host here on the live stream. Hope you are doing well. It's a pleasure to host you here on today's live stream. Well, welcome to Sky Squad TV and welcome to Bristol Airport at the same time as well. I hope you are having a fantastic time with us here on the live stream. What an insane amount of wind we are having. We were not expecting it to be like this. Well, I knew that it was going to be windy, but I didn't expect it to be as windy as it is with the gusts and that as well. But making for an absolutely awesome show. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you for hitting the like button. Of course, we're not finished yet. That's all good about. I was looking to stream up until 9 p.m, but there is a couple of delays on a few of the arrivals and departures. So once, excuse me, once this A320neo departs and our Ryanair 737 comes in, it's somewhere over here in the distance at the moment. The Ryanair 737. Once our 320 departs and our 737 comes in, we'll check out radar and have a quick look at what's happening on the radar. And hey, if we need to call it because there's like a really big gap in between, then we might call it. I am getting quite cold. I am also just being absolutely pummeled by the wind, but man, today's live stream has been absolutely incredible. So thank you so much for joining in, everybody. And if you are unaware, we are running a behind the scenes live stream as well over on our secondary channel, the Sky Squad TV Plus. So if you aren't hooked up to Sky Squad TV Plus and you wish to check out our behind the scenes live stream, then please do. I'd love to host you over there on the Sky Squad TV Plus channel, our new channel, and you can check out the behind the scenes. It's running. I've got my phone down there. We're running the behind the scenes, so it'd be awesome to have you over there. It's a new channel, so if you also wish to subscribe to that channel as well, then please do. And of course, please hit the like button. I'll be growing that channel over the coming months and years, however long we continue on with Sky Squad TV4, which is going to be a lifelong passion for myself, a lifelong hobby and a lifelong commitment that I'd love to do to the Sky Squad TV community. So yeah, Sky Squad TV Plus will be the home of our behind the scenes live streams and extra content from vlogs and travel vlogs and other elements when I get around to different airports and when I take flights and that at the same time as well. So please do come on over, subscribe to that channel as well, help that channel grow and get some more legs on it too. But lovely to see you. If I haven't said hello, my name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream, live from our home airport, Bristol. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are enjoying the sights and sounds, the wind sound. I hope you're enjoying the wind at the moment here at Bristol. It's such a pleasure to host so many of you. But yeah, we'll see how long we go for after our 320neo departure and our 737 arrival. As mentioned, there's quite a few delays looking at the departures and arrivals board. So we may finish up a touch earlier, we may not. This neo that we're looking at right now is our final departure for about another hour, and then our arrival, which is coming in right now, Barcelona, delayed massively though. Okay, so we got a couple more arrivals coming in. What time are we now? 19:54. Edinburgh is delayed until 9. Malaga's already landed. Faro has already landed. Palma's landed. Malaga's landed. Amsterdam's landed. So we've got a couple of arrivals coming in soon, but not too many more for you guys. So yeah, we'll have a quick look. We'll see how long it takes for this 320neo and of course for our 737 to get to us and to depart as well. But yeah, gosh, getting absolutely pummeled, eh? Jason Manders saying, thank goodness for your waterproofs, mate. 100%, I'm with you on that one. I'm absolutely with you on that one, my friend. Becky, good on you. Oh, Trish, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Say hi, Sean. Just woke up and you are still going. It's so good to get to see some live. Trish, good morning to you all the way over there in Australia. Hope you are doing well this evening in the UK. Good morning to you. NZ Plane Spotter, good to see you. Kia ora Sean, Noah here. Looks like a bit of a dull day in Bristol. Weather in Tauranga is quite the same, unfortunately. Mate, good to see you, Noah. Hope you're doing well. Long time no speak, buddy. It's, yeah, it's interesting. The weather is interesting. We're getting slammed by the wind. We've got rain. And it's quite a grey day here in June, which is meant to be summertime in the UK. Looks like our 320 Neo is going to be a straight out departure. Nishan asking, have you ever tried Air India? Never tried Air India, and I don't think I will because I don't travel on any of the routes that they fly to. Never tried Air India, my friend. Good to see you though, hope you're doing well. A320 Neo lining up on runway 27 heading out to Newcastle. Might be a little bit of a turn and burn here for the 320 Neo. Noah, I've been good, thank you mate. How are you? Ladies and gentlemen, can you do me a favour here on Sky Squad TV? Before our Ryanair Boeing 737 touches down or finishes its taxi roll to its gate, can we get to 350 likes on today's live stream? Wowzers! Look how early that rotation is from the 320. That is a seriously light plane. That was an incredibly early rotation from the 320 heading out to Newcastle. That is seriously light. That barely even lifted the nose to get up and off the runway. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, can you do me a favor and hit the like button? Can we get to 350 likes or over? Can we get well and truly over 350 likes by the time our friends at Ryanair touch down and taxi to their gate? And here they are coming in right now, so we'll get eyes on. Wow, that EasyJet rotated incredibly early. Ryanair doing some pretty good crabbing on the way in. Looking quite unsteady, making quite a few adjustments on the approach. Can we blast through 350 likes by the time this gets to its gate? Can we even blast through 400 likes by the time that this gets to its gate? That would be amazing. Greg Amy, good to see ya. Oh, looking quite wobbly on the approach there though, looking good. Nice bit of drama for us and my friends at Ryanair. Oh, steady on buddy, steady on, bring it down Ryanair, nice. Good old Ryanair landing there, nice and heavy. Looked like it was quite heavy on the left hand side, eh? Looked like it was quite heavy on the left hand side. Look at that, using the natural wind to help bring that Ryanair 737 to a very quick stop. Tuna Melt, fantastic YouTube name. The Ryanair has come from Barcelona. It's running late, the Ryanair. Tuna Melt, that is a fantastic YouTube name. And just like that, guys, 350 likes achieved. Thank you so much. Can we blast it to 400 likes by the time our Ryanair gets to their gate? What do you reckon? It's what we call summer in the UK. NZ Plane Spotter, yeah, correct. It is bringing back some Wellington vibes for me. But Wellington, the windiest, one of the windiest cities in the world. Tuna Melt, you're making me want a tuna melt on a bagel. What's this Greg guy up to, eh? Is he alright? Greg, my friend, are you okay? Martin Russell, I think our summer was last week. Yeah, you got that right, buddy. You got that right. Dino, good to see you. Our summer was well and truly last week. Looks like we might have a bit of rain coming over again. It's like our next arrival is going to be an EasyJet baby bus A319 coming in from Palma. Martin and Ipso, come on. Optimistic and good vibes towards the summer. Optimism and good vibes, please, fellas. Come on. Optimism and good vibes is what we need to bring that gorgeous 34-degree heat wave back, eh? Come on now. Optimism and good vibes, my friends. How about this? Hitting the like button on today's live stream will bring back the good weather. Greg saying thanks so much for doing this on a crappy night. Yeah, no worries at all, mate. Honestly, it's a pleasure. It's been mega amounts of fun. I've enjoyed every single moment of it. I'm incredibly thirsty though, with the way that the wind keeps smacking me in the face. Tune him out saying goodbye and make sure to come back soon. Yeah, good on ya. Ryanair 737 just about to turn into its gate. 10 years old in the Ryanair fleet, registered in Malta by the looks of it. John Jones, good to see you, saying hello everyone. Well, this weather brings back memories of when I lived in the UK, as I'm now living in the USA. Enjoying the stream. John Jones, good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. Pleasure's all mine. All right, our next arrival is our baby bus. A little while away, sitting pretty at 8,000 feet. Going to be coming in about 5 minutes time. So maybe, who knows, we might get a little something before that. I don't think we will though. I think we've had the vast majority of our arrivals and departures for the time being that aren't already delayed. Mega stuff. Just gonna go have a quick check on the behind the scenes phone. Still looking pretty good. Oh, Kiwi Aviation's there in the chat, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, mate. Long time no see for yourself as well here on the live streams. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Pleasure's all mine to have you here with us today. Kia ora and good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Kia ora and morena. Oh, that's better. Man, that water is refreshing. Excuse me. All right, our Ryanair sitting pretty at their gate. Looking fantastic. But once again, lovely to see you. We're just going to come over. We are at a little bit of a lull period here on the live stream. We do have our baby bus A319 that will be coming in very soon. And then we will wait and see what else we have coming and going. I don't think there's too many more movements after this guy for another couple of minutes. But man alive, what an insanely fun live stream we've had. That wind has been absolutely battering me for the last 2 hours. As mentioned, I got to the airport earlier. So I left home a little bit earlier to get out to the airport to start streaming a bit earlier. But as I got here, the rain came again. So I didn't set up the stream. I set up the behind the scenes stream on the Sky Sport TV Plus channel. I set that up and then went live on there. But yeah, then the rain came, so I got back in the car, waited for the rain to finish, and then we came back out. But it's been an absolutely insanely cool live stream. so far out here this evening. I'm so used to streaming in the mornings. That's another thing to say. If you're new here on the channel, good to see you. My name is Sean, your host here on the live stream. What a pleasure to have you. And as mentioned, we usually come out and do early morning live streams from Bristol. So we come out and do the early morning rush from 6 a.m. in the morning until about 9:30 in the morning, or 10 in the morning if we stream on a Saturday and we get those extra arrivals and departures to come and go. But we're out here this evening doing a special evening live stream, and what an absolute blast it has been. Probably going to be one of the biggest live streams that we've done so far from Bristol Airport in our time of streaming at Bristol Airport. So thank you everybody for making this currently one of our biggest and most interacted live streams here at Bristol Airport. We've had so many new people join in. We've had so many people join in across the whole of the stream, and come and say hello in the chat, and also hit the like button at the same time as well. So it's a pleasure to have all of you joining in. There's quite a few people joining in already. Oh, my good friend Steve Moore's there in the chat. Good evening, Sean. Hope you've been having a great Saturday. Good morning to you, Steve, over there in New Zealand. Mate, you've been having a fantastic day, my friend. Absolutely brilliant day today. Even though the weather has sucked, it's been absolutely chucking it down with rain. We are pretty much in gale force winds at the moment. Waiting for our A319 baby bus to come in, which is why I keep looking behind me. We've had some internet dropouts, but well, we had one, and then we turned on the network bonding, and of course that ironed everything out incredibly well. But yeah, honestly, so good to see you all. My sister Kerry's there in the chat as well. Chris signing off now from the lane. Great job on the stream. Keep up the good work. Good on you, mate. Inspector Moore saying good to see the channel growing. Yeah, it's awesome, mate. It's so cool to be able to welcome in so many new people into the Sky Squad TV live stream and the Sky Squad TV fold and the community as well. It's an absolute pleasure to be out here doing this for you all. I enjoy every single second of it. I really do. I love it. I love being out here, entertaining you guys, bringing you these live streams, interacting with you and connecting with you in the live chat and the live streams as well. So honestly, the pleasure is all mine as we wait for our A319 baby bus to come in. But honestly, yeah, it's so good. Ipso, good on ya. Mrs. Facto would have been here this evening, but she's otherwise engaged making sure my glass doesn't run dry. She was here earlier on in the chat though, eh? She was here earlier on in the chat, I think. Martin Russell saying, well done for keeping at it. Yeah, thanks heaps, guys. And yeah, as we're here just chatting, talking about what's coming up next for Sky Squad TV, we are coming up to our 2-year anniversary on the Sky Squad TV channel, which is the 21st of July. So I've been streaming for 2 years, of course. 21st of July is the live stream anniversary. So yeah, cannot wait to bring you guys a 2-year anniversary live stream. Still making some plans as to where that live stream will be from, where we will be and where that will be from. Hoping to get to another airport, a slightly bigger one than our local here at Bristol. But yeah, so of course get subscribed and get your notifications turned on the Sky Squad TV channel so you can be notified when that happens. But of course I'll keep you guys up to date as well, and you can also come and join us over on our social media channels as well. If you scan that QR code there, my friends, you'll be able to come on over and check out the Sky Squad TV merch and the social media channels and everything else that goes on behind the scenes at the same time as well. But yeah, so yeah, coming up to 2 years on the Sky Squad TV live stream, which is amazing to think. So for those of you that are new to the channel, the Sky Squad TV channel started life over in Christchurch of New Zealand, where I used to live, but now of course call the Somerset region home, which is fantastic. So, but we're here, we're streaming from Bristol. This is our current local, and we're having an absolute blast. We've been able to build a good relationship with the Bristol Airport guys as well. So yeah, it's just been amazing to be able to connect with those guys. Guys, I want to say a massive thank you. We just scrolled over 5.8 thousand subscribers here on the Sky Squad TV channel as well, and also just clicked over 500,000 views across all of the content here on the Sky Squad TV channel as well, which is a mega achievement. 5.8k subscribers and also over 500,000 views across all the content and the live stream. So incredible stuff, guys. So thank you so much. On the road to 10k subscribers, and 1 million views across all of our content. So incredible achievements being hit here on the Sky Squad TV live stream and community. But of course, The likes, the views, everything else is amazing, and don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic way for me to understand how the channel is doing and how the channel is growing. But it's never been about it's never for me anyway been about the vanity metrics, if you like. It's always been about plane spotting, about the enjoyment of aviation, the enjoyment of plane spotting, being able to showcase different airports to you lovely people across the UK, and hopefully one day across the world. Across the world as well. It's never been about those vanity metrics. They're a great thing to look at, you know, and my marketing manager head from my career turns on, and I love all of that stuff. But for me, it's all about connecting with you lovely people here in the chat week on week, creating a community for you guys to feel that you can be a part of, that you can feel safe in, that you can come to these streams on a weekly basis and interact with familiar faces, familiar names, feel safe, and just turn off for a few hours, you know. Just turn off and enjoy the sights and sounds of Bristol and London Heathrow and every other airport that we get the opportunity to get to. But here comes our baby bus A319 coming in. Is our next arrival coming in from Palma. But honestly guys, it means a lot. It truly does mean a lot that you all will hang out with me and come and spend your evenings and your mornings through all of the channels that you have access to via YouTube to watch your plane spotting and to get your plane spotting fix from. The fact that you guys choose to come and join in at Sky Sport TV is an absolute incredible honor. Jackie, welcome, new subscriber. I've flown from Bristol a few times. Good on you. Thank you so much for subscribing as well. Becky saying, I wish you every good thing your channel brings. It's wonderful planes and gorgeous. Oh, chat's gone. Good on ya. I'll get that back in just a moment, Becky. A319 baby bus coming in from Palma. Long time to be sat on an A319, I'd say. Whoa, a bit floaty there from the 319. Wowzers, very heavy on the left-hand side. Very heavy on the left-hand side. Bit of crosswind there, pushing it over. Wow, thought that may have been a bit of a go-around there for a brief moment. Jackie, thank you so much for subscribing as well. But Becky, coming back to your comments, and I wish you every good thing your channel brings. It's wonderful planes and gorgeous mods and squatters. You make everyone feel so welcome, and that's unique. So thank you. Good on ya. Thank you so much. Becky, is very, very kind of you. Those words are amazing. So appreciate you so much. Thank you. Kiwi Aviation saying he's off to Wellington next weekend and also on the last Air Chatham's flight to Kapiti. Wow, the last one, eh? Crazy. Such a shame to see such a great airline like Air Chatham's unfortunately have to reduce the amount of service that they can put on. Such a shame, eh? Alright, so I think guys that's going to be our last plane for a little while. Looking at flight radar, doesn't seem to be too much more coming or going for the next period of time. Can we get to 400 likes by the time that this A319 baby bus gets to its gate? What do you reckon? Yeah, Kiwi Aviation, it really is. Very sad. Len Pantlin, good to see you. Sorry if I've missed you in the chat at all if you've been there for a while, but lovely to see you, Len. Hope you're doing well. Pleasure is all mine to host you here this evening on the Sky Squad TV live stream. Welcome, welcome, or welcome. Hope you're doing well. So we've got no departures for a little while by the looks of it. Next departure is at 10 to 9. NZ Plane Spotter, you, mate, honestly, the easiest way for you would be to either fly to Edinburgh and then get a flight from Edinburgh down to Bristol, or your best bet, mate, honestly, for long haul travel, fly into Heathrow, get the London Underground over to London Paddington tube station, and then get the train from London Paddington directly into Bristol. But as always, like any typical UK European airport, the airport is nowhere near any of the public transport, nowhere near the train station or anything like that. There is a very good bus network though that will run you from the Bristol Temple Meads train station to the airport. So yeah, honestly, best bet for you, my friend, any of the London airports and or Edinburgh, and then you can fly with EasyJet from Edinburgh down to Bristol. Len, yeah, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Cool, that temperature has dropped considerably. West Country Wanderer, yeah. Honestly, the football tonight in the friendly, England versus New Zealand, I really don't know who to choose that I should support, eh? I really don't know who to choose. Do I support NZ or do I support England? Or do I just enjoy it as what it is? Or as my wife said when we were talking about it earlier today, she's like, maybe we'll just support whoever wins. I'm like, that's actually not a bad idea, to be fair. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm like, it's a very good idea, if I'm honest with you. All right, we do have one more baby bus coming in for you guys, and then we might make that our last arrival, potentially. We do have a Ryanair coming in from Alicante in 26 minutes time, just sitting pretty down there, pretty much going over Torquay, Brighton area. But our next arrival is our A319 EasyJet baby bus that will be coming in very soon. So we will hang around for our next baby bus. Hang around for our next baby bus, A319, that's coming in. West Country Wanderer saying, you better choose England, Sean. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. As my wife said, mate, and she's the voice of reason, whoever wins, we'll support. Whoever wins, we will support, my friend. Which, I think she's onto something there, if I'm honest with you. I think she's onto something. So, Mrs. Sky Squad TV, if you're watching, good on ya. I was just about to say, if it was the other way around though, in terms of the sporting game that it is, if it was the other way around, then, you know, I'd definitely be putting my money on the All Blacks. So if it was rugby, of course, I'd definitely be putting my money on the All Blacks to win. Although England, man, very strong rugby team. But, and also, let's face it as well, if you guys are rugby fans, the All Blacks at the moment haven't been performing at their best. Haven't been performing at their best over the last few years. But yeah, if I had to put my money on it for a rugby game, then I'd definitely be putting my money on the All Blacks. I would 100% be putting my money on the All Blacks. England do give the All Blacks a very good run for their money though. Very good run for their money. But yeah, we'll definitely be putting my money on the All Blacks, eh? All right, coming in to give a massive shout out to Kiwi Aviation NZ, dropping in and signing up on the gifted signing up on the membership tier there, coming in to the ground crew tier. Kiwi Aviation, thank you so much, my friend, for your ongoing and continued support. It's been a while since I've seen your name pop up in one of our live streams, so kia ora, my friend, Mordena, lovely to see you. Thank you so much for signing up on to the Sky Squad TV ground crew membership tier. It's an absolute pleasure to have you, so thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, waiting for our baby bus A319 to come in from Barcelona. And we are 5 likes away from hitting 400 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. What an incredible achievement we've been able to achieve here on today's live stream. What I'm thinking, guys, I might make the A319 baby bus that is approaching our last plane of today's live stream, unless there's anything shortly after that arriving and or departing, which I don't think there is. So I reckon this A319 will possibly be our last plane for today's live stream. But once again, Kiwi Aviation, thank you so much for signing up onto the ground crew membership tier. You guys have been very generous with the memberships, gifting them, signing up, and the awesome super chats and PayPal donations as well. It's an absolute pleasure. Ipso, never argue with the missus, even when you win, you lose. Mate, that is such a great explanation and a good way of putting it. I take it you're speaking from experience there, mate. Braxton Fierce and Ryanair in 20 minutes. Yeah, I know, I'm looking at that on radar. I'm getting, not gonna lie guys, I'm getting pretty cold. I'm getting pretty cold and that wind is relentless. So it might be time after this next baby bus A319 to call it a day. Glenn's Aviation, good to see you. Saying hello, didn't think this would be on at this time of the evening. Good to see you, Glenn. Yeah, we're out here doing a special evening live stream from Bristol Airport today. As you may be aware, come out usually and do the early morning live streams. Start at 6 and go to about 9:30 in the morning. Come out and get those early morning departures and arrivals. But changed it up a little bit, has had a bit of a change of plans in the background with what I'm up to on this weekend. Got some family in town. So yeah, took the opportunity to get out and do a evening live stream. Hey, Kiwi Aviation, no need to say sorry at all, mate. Honestly, there's no pressure from my side for anybody to join in at all on any of the live streams that we do here on Sky Squad TV. But hey, if you do wish to join in, then you know the pleasure is all mine. So welcome, my friend. It's a pleasure to have you join in with us today. Glenn saying, brave man you are. Good on you, Glenn. Hey, we'll come out in all types of weather. I haven't yet done a stream in the snow. I nearly did once. I nearly did one stream in the snow, and that was at Gatwick. It snowed the night before, and there was like a bit of frost on the ground. But I haven't yet done a stream in the snow. I kind of want to though. Like, yeah, I kind of want to do a stream in the snow, which I know sounds a bit crazy to say, but I just think it will look absolutely fantastic. But if anything, it might be where we'll get snow for a stream is probably here at Bristol and or even at Gatwick as well. Hey mate. Yeah, good, thank you. How are you? Hey? Oh man, yeah, heaps, eh? Heaps, eh? But I'm just getting pummeled by the wind. My throat is so dry as well. I'm like,
live at the minute.
Hey?
Are you live or not?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
All right, no worries.
Yeah, it's cool though. Yeah, but I'm just getting pummeled by the wind, eh? My mouth's like watering and nose is running and everything. It's crazy. Oh, he's all good. Hey puppy, look at you.
I think it's about 2 minutes and one's coming in.
Yeah, we've got the EasyJet coming in, which I think I'll make my last one of today, because yeah, I'm kind of like it's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Yeah, you too, mate. We'll see you soon, eh? Awesome. Putting that on charge for the time being. Always good to see people come up and they come up and say hello. Kiwi Aviation saying, thanks Sean, really enjoy your streams. You mainly do morning streams. Yeah, for the time being I do, mate. Yeah, for the time being I do. It works well for me and my family to come out early in the morning, do the early morning live streams. Great for you Kiwis and Aussie viewers. Yeah, it works for me and my family to come out and do the early morning live streams, of course. So yeah, we will do a few more of those, obviously. But yeah, that's what I tend to do anyway. That's what I tend to do. Come out and do the early morning live stream. Start at 6 and finish up at around about 9:30 p.m. and that as well. So, but yeah, it's awesome. I love coming out and doing the early morning. Sometimes we get some gorgeous sunrises, some gorgeous footage in that as well. We do the odd evening stream. We might get out and do a couple. There's a special plane spotters event that happens here at Bristol, the rooftop event, which unfortunately I won't be able to do this month as I'm away on holiday for a week over the time that the next rooftop event is happening, which is unfortunate. But hey, Pixie Chick's there in the chat. Good to see you, Pixie Chick. Hope you're doing well. Michelle saying flight from Barcelona now on final. Surely is our baby bus A319, which is going to be our last arrival. Or should we hang around for the Ryanair? What do you reckon, guys? Should we hang around for the Ryanair? Hey, if you can get today's live stream to 425 likes, then we will stick around for the Ryanair. But here we go, our baby bus A319 is the next arrival coming in. We'll spin around and get that. If we can get to 425 likes, Sean will stay for the next Ryanair 737. But honestly guys, pleasure to have you here joining in with us today on Sky Squad TV to spin you guys around and get eyes on our approaching Ryanair. Sorry, our approaching EasyJet, sorry. A319 baby bus, of course, coming in from Barcelona. Where'd it go? There it is. Whee, wind's making me lose it already. Big old ball of light up there in the distance. I've also just realised as well, I've been so into the stream, I brought some food with me for dinner and I haven't even had a chance to eat it yet. Come on camera, focus, 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 focus. Do a slow zoom for our baby bus A319. We want to get some good footage of it coming in. Whoa, man, those gusts are just crazy at the moment. Gusts are absolutely mega at the moment. Braxton Fear, the baby bus is the A319, which is of course the current one that's in. It's of course is the current one that is in service. Of course, EasyJet being a big user of the A319 baby bus. Looking gorgeous on the approach, though, eh? Beautiful scenes as the sun setting tries to cut through that low cloud cover. Oh, looking very floaty though. What do you reckon? 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 Go around? Go around? No! Wow! Mate, that landed late, man. I know that there's quite a significant headwind. Wowzers, okay. I know it's an A319 as well. I know it's an A319, but wow, that landed late. And just like that, you guys are making me stay out. 425 likes. Wow. You guys did it. You're awesome. All right, next one. Can we hit 450 likes by the time our Ryanair touches down? Yeah, Braxton, just as our good, awesome supermod Ipso has just let you know, technically it is, but we don't see many of them around anymore. So the A319 has kind of taken over the name. Ipso saying, only just got it down before the last marker. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I saw that last marker approach very, very quickly, of course, there. Crazy, 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 crazy. Man, today's stream has given us everything, eh? Alright, looks like we're staying for our next arrival. Our Ryanair Boeing 737-800 operated by Malta Air, coming in from Alicante. And then I really do reckon we might call it a day after that. Glenn saying, why not 500 likes? Alright, let's go. Glenn has called it. Can we get to 500 likes by the end of tonight's live stream? Approaching Ryanair, Boeing 737-800 coming in from Alicante. Boeing 737, of course, 10 years old. Pixie Chick saying, love seeing the pilot skill put into practice during adverse weather conditions. Yeah, so do I, honestly. Hats off to all the pilots, eh? Hats off to all the pilots for everything that they do. Incredible, incredible skill and incredible calm under pressure like that as well, eh? Mad. Incredibly calm under pressure. Ryanair coming around onto finals very soon as our baby bus taxis into its gate. West Country Wanderer coming in with the kind word saying, love this channel, the likes are well deserved. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Ipso, yeah, they have been way too good. Putting on a great show for us, eh? Alright guys, if you don't mind for the time being, just whilst we've got a few minutes before our Ryanair comes in, I'm pretty hungry. So for the time being, I'm just going to remove my hat so that you don't have to listen to me chewing away on the food that I have, excuse me, on the food that I have here with me. So just give me a couple of minutes. We are eyes on our very last arrival of today's live stream, Ryanair. I'll get you a bit of a nicer looking shot than that, but just give me a few moments just to have a quick bite to eat, and then we'll be back with you guys in a few moments time, okay? So don't go anywhere because we don't want to miss our last arrival of today's live stream. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Our last arrival of today's live stream coming in, and I see a comment there from some of you in the chat saying that there is one more plane that's pinged up on radar, which is very true. We've got a Ryanair on the way in on its final approach, and then we've got a Ryanair pinging up on radar for departure. There's always one more plane, eh? There's always one more plane. Always one more plane at the gorgeous Bristol Airport. Here we go, Ryanair coming in from Alicante, operated by Malta Air. 2-hour flight. Beautiful scenes as it passes the setting sun there behind that thick cloud cover. Wow, very heavy landing there from Ryanair. Wowzers, I've got some guys, I'm going to spin you around for a moment and say goodbye to Ryanair, because look at the visitors I've got. Good to see you guys. I don't really want these guys coming up to say hello. This guy looks like he doesn't really like me that much. Hello, mate. We'll spin around and get our Ryanair, but here you go. The cows want to share your food by the looks of it. Yeah, they really do, mate. They really do. I'm hoping that they don't come and kind of, oh no, a little bit of X-rated content on the stream. Oh no. It is nature and wildlife though, but look at all the calves, eh? They're pretty cool. Look at all the calves. I'm going to try not to look at these guys, so I don't want them to come up and start having a little nibble or anything like that. So yeah, they do have the shock. They do have the shock collars on. They're of course at a point where they are the field that they're in. Of course, they've got the electrical out, the online electrical fence, I suppose. Wowzers, that cow is well and truly doing a wee. Wow, they're all kind of coming up to say hello. I'm gonna try not to interact with them, so I don't want them to like come up and barge me or anything. Yeah, a little bit of slightly X-rated nature wildlife content on the channel. Ryanair coming in though, they're making some funny noises. Look at these guys, eh? G'day, mate. What are you up to? Hello. Good to see you, buddy. What's your name? This guy over here looks quite fun. I've been watching them for quite a while and they've just been hanging about. Mate, this is what you get for living out in Somerset. Oh, Telly NZ's in the chat. Good to see you, Telly. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you, my friend. Kia ora, good morning. Oh, that one must have just got a shot because it jumped back a little bit. This cow we're looking at right now is the one that keeps having a good old whine. Getting a little bit cheeky there, the cows, eh? That's why there's so many calves. Yeah, this is what you get for streaming out in Somerset, in the West Country. Good to see ya. Hey? Oh gosh, look at this guy. This guy looks like he means business. Hello, mate. Why do they just like stop and stare into your soul? Why are you stopping and staring into my soul, man? You okay over there? Good to see you, mate. You alright? Yeah, go on. Keep eating your grass over there. Go on. Oh, doing a massive poo. Got to be careful where I step on the way out, eh? I'm kind of a little bit more scared about the behind the scenes stream phone. So there you go. Look, I can show you that. That's the behind the scenes stream phone, and I don't want them to go have a chomp, because if they go have a chomp, see you later to that phone. Really is kind of all I can say on that. I bet you guys didn't think you'll be. Bet you guys didn't think you'll be on Cow Watch, did you? When you coming in to watch Sky Squad TV today, but here we go. Streaming out in Somerset, you get all sorts of stuff going on. Hey. I don't know, man. They must think I'm their like keeper or something. All right, our very last plane of today's live stream coming at you very soon, being pushed back as we speak. Ryanair and then behind. I'm just keeping a close eye behind me, to be fair. Cow Squad TV, good on ya. Ipso. Teddy, good to see you though, mate. Doing well. Pixie saying you could rival the BBC Spring Watch. So good. Yeah, I don't like the way that this cow is getting close, man. This cow is getting close. G'day, mate. They're all getting quite close, to be fair. I'm actually going to take a picture of this as like a bit of a highlight video or something for afterwards, but doing a bit of a highlight video behind the streams. Alrighty, Sky Squad TV, good to see you all. Currently streaming right now onto YouTube. It is 9:15 in the evening, PM time, 6th of June, and all of our cow friends have just come out to say hello. There's our behind the scenes stream. But this particular cow right here seems to be taking a bit of an interest in me, and I don't know why. But there we go, on the move now. Yeah, see you later, guys. Enjoy the rest of the field. The joys of streaming out in the outdoors of Somerset on a crazily windy day. Love it. Cow Squad TV, eh? Mate, they were like West Country Wanderer. They were a bit too close for comfort there, my friend. I was just kind of looking at them thinking, man, please don't run at me, or like, please don't try to barge me or whatever. My mum's there in the chat coming in strong saying, be careful, so many people are killed by cows each year, get ready to run. Oh, okay. Crazy, eh? Pixie Chick 10 asking what the heck was in your sandwich. It was pizza. It was pizza that I cooked up earlier on this afternoon. Yeah, moving on. Start cow spotting, eh? How good. So good. Sean, you might have to start restricting your streams to adults only. Yeah, I reckon. If that type of activity keeps going on. Braxton Fear saying they're quieter than the dogs. Yeah, they really are, mate. So good. Becky, yeah, true. Yeah, saying seriously though, be careful, they have calves. Everyone else also saying that as well. Yeah, that's why I was staying back, eh? Yeah, that's why I was staying back. I didn't want them to come any closer. I didn't want to go anywhere near them because, yeah, they do have the calves. They are kind of blocking my route out though. But yeah, they do have their calves to them. So obviously that's why I wasn't really interacting. Like I wasn't getting any closer than where I was, because I knew, you know, they had the calf with them. So didn't want to get involved there. Ironically, someone made a comment, Ipso, did it have spicy beef on it? Yeah, it does. It actually does. It has chicken and beef on it. But yeah, didn't want to get any close to them, didn't want to go near them on the cows. Because yeah, that would not end well for me. And would not be something that I don't think you guys would want to hear or see on a live stream at the same time as well. Alright, here we go, our final, and this is well and truly our final plane of today's live stream. Before it takes off, can we get to 450 likes on today's live stream before it takes off? All right, here we go. Ryanair Boeing 737 is our final departure, excuse me, of today's live stream, and well and truly our very last plane of tonight's live stream. I'm going to be heading out the door off to Girona, Boeing 737, 10 years old in the Ryanair fleet. Are we holding short for anything? No, nothing coming in, so they're just waiting for a bit of clearance. Sitting pretty on taxiway Zulu 4 before continuing taxi onto runway 27. Becky. Becky saying, we walked through a field of cows once with our dog, and honestly the fear, I'd rather take my chance with lions. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Becky, good on ya. And guys, just a quick one just to let you know, if you wish to stick around for a little bit longer after the live stream and continue interacting with Sky Squad TV over on Sky Squad TV Plus, I've been a little bit cheeky and I've set up a raid onto my own stream. So if you guys haven't been able to find the Sky Squad TV Plus channel, then if you stick around, when this stream finishes, there'll be a pop-up on your chat that will allow you to click on the element that will magically transport you through the internet over to the Sky Squad TV Plus behind the scenes live stream. So you can watch me pack down the gear. I'll continue doing a little bit of commentary, but you can watch me pack down the gear, and then you can watch me take a walk back to my car past the cows again, and then yeah, head on back home. I'll obviously stop the live stream before I get into my car and drive off. So I've set up a raid for myself, so if you wish, hang around and you can watch the behind the scenes live stream pat down. There is no live chat on the behind the scenes, but it is a great way for you lovely people to be able to get up and find the Sky Squad TV Plus channel. So you will magically be beamed over to watch the Sky Squad TV Plus live stream. And I really do hope you hang around for it. And I really do hope that you enjoy the behind the scenes stream and the behind the scenes content on Sky Squad TV Plus, our secondary channel. But here we go, our very final departure of today's live stream. Ryanair heading out to Girona. Good on you, Silky Sam. Great advice. Our final departure, Ryanair, heading out the door to Girona. Of course, come over and do my outro. Say a massive goodbye to all of you. But we are very, very glad that the rain held off. Braxton, good on you, mate. Good to meet you this afternoon just before I started up the live stream. So yeah, pleasure. Good to meet you though, buddy. Hope you're doing well, and we'll hopefully catch you on the next live stream, which will probably be one of our early morning streams. Alrighty, saying goodbye to our Ryanair. I'll come over and do our proper outro for you lovely people. I still need to edit the outro screen. Still need to edit the outro screen, but here we go. Good on you, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in on today's live stream. Absolutely mega scenes here at Bristol Airport. Like insane. Like I knew that it was going to be windy, obviously, but it was absolutely insane. I did not expect that type of winds to come on through and rip through here at the airport as well. It's been our biggest live stream here at Bristol Airport today, ever since we started live streaming from Bristol Airport. So thank you so much. It honestly truly does mean a lot. I really need to edit this outro screen. I can't believe I've done that. It looks so unprofessional. But thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Massive shout out to our moderators right there. Their names are on your screen in no particular order: Sinead, Ipso, Telly NZ, Christine, Frank, Muz, Wolves, Airline Flyer as well. Massive shout out to all of our captain tier members. I actually need to update this screen as well because we've had a couple more sign up too. So massive shout out to every single one of you who are on the captain tier, and of course on all of the other membership tiers as well. You are the true VIPs of the channel and the MVPs as well, and you help this channel to continually grow and grow and grow and get better on every single stream that we do. It's been a pleasure to host so many of you on today's live stream. Was not expecting today's live stream to go as well as it has done, or for anybody to join in onto any of the live streams that I do here at Sky Squad TV. So honestly guys, thank you, it truly does mean a lot. 450 likes there, and we hope to keep going through those likes as this live stream gets pushed out as the replay as well. And it's been so good to welcome so many new people into the Sky Squad TV community. Please do hit the subscribe button, get your notifications turned on. We do weekly streams here from Bristol Airport. Hope to be back out again for one of our early morning live streams, which will be at some point next weekend. As mentioned, hang around because once the outro song has finished, then of course you will be teleported through the wonderful world of the internet over to our behind the scenes camera so you can watch me pack all of this gear down. But a massive thank you once again to our amazing super mods, to everybody that dropped in a super chat, a gifted membership, and to all of you lovely people for sticking around and watching our live stream here at Bristol Airport. It's been an absolute blast. I've enjoyed every single second. I'm physically tired, my mouth is so dry, my face is so dry. I'm gonna drink some water, get home, have some more food, have a shower, go to bed. But honestly guys, truly from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for your support and for watching today's live stream. Well, all that's left for me to say is enjoy plane spotting. Well, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy plane spotting, spread some love in this crazy world that we currently find ourselves living in. My name has been Sean, your host here on the live stream, and I'll see you lovely people on the very next Sky Squad TV live stream. Be sure to head on over to the behind the scenes, and I'll see you guys very, very soon. You are an absolute bunch of legends. I'll see you guys very soon. Cheers guys, thank you. Alrighty, absolutely incredible stuff. Wowzers guys, those of you watching on the behind the scenes or tuning in right now, man, I am tired. I am tired. You're gonna get a little bit of a loose Sean for the end of this behind the scenes live stream. You're gonna get a little bit of a loose Sean. But man alive guys, what an absolutely epic stream, eh? Absolutely epic stream. So good. I'm going to keep that rolling, keep an eye on the outro music. Sheesh Louise, eh? All right, here we go. Time to start packing down the wonderful elements here behind the scenes. But gosh, guys, honestly, the wind has been non-stop, like non-stop from the moment that we got here. I can't believe I got caught in the rain. Well, I can, to be fair. Caught in the rain again as well. Like, that's absolutely mad. So crazy to get caught out in the rain. But yeah, this is my setup. For those of you who are watching, you can probably get a nice little bit of a view, and you can see that flight radar there at the same time. Well, arrivals and departures board. And for those of you who may not be aware, I actually built the arrivals and departures board that you can see as the overlay out there on your screen. So it's custom coded. I custom coded that. Oh, there's one more departure. There's an EasyJet coming out. We should have stayed on. But I custom coded that arrivals board that you can see up there in the top of your screen. There's another departure. There's always one. I didn't see it, but no, it's definitely well and truly time to pack up and head home. But honestly guys, what a blast that today's live stream has been. I've thoroughly enjoyed every single moment of it. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Honestly, every single live stream I do, I know I probably say this quite a bit, but I truly don't know how many people are going to tune in. Of course, I can have like a rough idea, you know, my average viewership and other things as well. I can get like a rough idea of it, but honestly, you just never know how many people are actually going to tune in. So when you do get a good uptake in viewers, when you do get a good uptake in viewers, you know, it really means a lot. Like, it's truly a special moment. So yeah, it's very cool. But I also hope that you guys are also enjoying these behind the scenes live streams as well here on Sky Sport TV Plus channel. Of course, I'm going to be keeping these running. It might be a little bit hard to do the behind the scenes streams whilst we're out at Heathrow, because the phone that I used to run the behind the scenes stream, which annoyingly I dropped. Well, I didn't drop it, the wind blew it over and has cracked the screen. I use it as the camera for the Sinead cam. So when my sister Sinead is with me, who's also one of our awesome moderators here on the channel as well now, when Sinead's with me, I use that as her camera. So when Sinead's with me, we may not do the behind the scenes stream, just because it makes it a little bit harder to do the stream. So yeah, we shall see what we can achieve with the behind the scenes live stream when I'm out with Sinead. But I think when I'm out with Sinead, for the most part, we're going to be at places like London Heathrow, which of course are just mega busy. So we probably don't even need to do the live stream, because it's kind of one extra element that I like need to pay attention to, which I think for the most part, I don't know if I want to pay that much attention to trying to do a behind the scenes live stream. Excuse me, a behind the scenes live stream when we are live at the likes of London Heathrow Airport. Right, there we go, mainstream ended. So yeah, let me know what you guys think. I know there's no live chat there on the behind the scenes, but yeah, let me know what you guys think regarding behind the scenes streams at London Heathrow. I think my potential choice would be probably not to do them, to not do behind the scenes live streams whilst we're out at Heathrow, just because, yeah, it does add another element of like focus and another element of internet data as well, that might kind of like eat up the bandwidth and stuff a bit more too. But once this is at the replay, then you can of course let me know in the comment section as well. So yeah, all right, here we go. As you can see, I had all the waterproof covers on. Which is well and truly needed here in the UK with the crazy weather that we have. Alright, so camera goes in there. So for those of you who've never seen it before, everything fits into the backpack. So this is the streaming backpack. And everything I have, including the tripod, well, the tripod doesn't fit inside it, but the tripod connects to it. The tripod connects to it. And attaches to the bottom of the bag where the straps are. But for the vast majority of the time, all of the streaming gear fits very snug and nice into the streaming backpack. So it's a very portable setup that I've got here. It only takes me a couple of minutes to set it up and also to pack it down. Obviously I'm taking a little bit longer here because, you know, I've got a little bit of time, and also I'm talking to you guys at the same time on the stream, but also paying very much attention to none of this blowing over in the wind. The nice thing about this particular wind is that it's kept all of my technology cool. So all of the fans inside there are all whirring away, going crazy, but it's kept it all pretty cool, which is nice. But yeah, on average, it takes me to set this up, to set up all my gear, it takes me on average about 10 minutes. Maybe even less. Like if I'm in a real pinch and a real hurry, I can probably get it set up a lot quicker than that. But for the most part, yeah, 10 minutes. takes me to set it up, and probably about the same, I suppose, to pack it all down and that as well. So yeah, very efficient workflow, and very easy going as well, which is awesome and is exactly what I want, of course. But for the most part, oh yeah, 10 minutes. So yeah, awesome stuff. That all goes in there. Tripod head comes off. I'm very impressed with the tripod today. The tripod held up very well in that crazy wind that we've been having all evening, eh? All evening. That absolutely slammed me all night. Either a motorbike or a bit of a spool up. Sounds probably a bit of a spool up of the 2E. Yeah, it is too. Couple more arrivals coming out, eh? Sorry, departures coming out. Like, we would have stayed for them, but guys, honestly, for those of you that are still here on the behind the scenes, I am pretty cold right now. I think in like the last half an hour is when the cold actually started getting to me. I'm just happy I'm not wet, because there's nothing worse in this particular weather, cold and wet at the same time. Like, that's just not nice at all. Like, it really isn't. And of course, my nice lightweight tripod, Sairui. So one of the things I'm going to do for the Sky Squad TV channel that you are watching right now is I've actually started to record it, and I'm doing the editing of it now. But I am going to put up a video that showcases what gear and stuff I use. So showcases a bit of a run through of all of the gear, because I get asked that question quite a lot. You know, I get that question quite a lot, like what gear do you use, what camera do you use, what tripod do you use, etc, etc. So yeah, quite a lot. So yeah, quite a lot of the time, sorry, I get that question. So yeah, so I'm going to do a video that basically showcases all of that. So yeah, be subscribed onto this channel right here, and then you'll be able to watch that video when it goes live. Now, for the most part, as mentioned, that tripod, once I've put all of this away, I've got to unpack it all anyway when I get home, so I've got to take the waterproof covers out. But look at that. So it all literally fits into the backpack that I've got, and then my tripod, when I want to, will strap onto the bottom of the backpack there. And I literally just put it all on my back. That's it. Pack up, walk away. There you go. And that's all thanks, my friends, to the incredibly powerful YOLO Box Ultra streaming device that I use, of course, to stream. So there it is. We're going to go for a walk, eh? Let's go for a walk to my car. Round parts. The cows have moved on, which is fantastic. The cows have moved on, so I'm not having to worry too much about the cows, which is very nice. I'm very annoyed that I dropped my phone. Well, as I said, I didn't actually drop the phone. The wind blew the phone over, and it unfortunately landed on the side of the screen. So, but it's holding up well. I thought that it may have unfortunately like fully broken the phone so that I couldn't use the touch screen or anything, but it looks like it's held up pretty well, which is nice. So we shall see how we go. If the screen starts glitching out, then I'll have to go and purchase another phone. But the nice thing is that I'm using relatively cheap Android phones for the extra behind the scenes elements and some other of the extra elements that I do on the live stream. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not too worried about it, to be honest with you. I'm not too worried about it. Now, there's some cows hanging around by my car with their calves. So I'm going to take this a little bit easy. To be honest with you. Might try and see if I can give some of these guys a wide berth as much as possible. Some of them are looking at me, as they do. But they are over by my car, so I might just give them a little moment to skedaddle, because yeah, I don't want to spook them. Yeah, they are quite close to my car. There There's one literally like right next to my car, one of the calves anyway. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I'll just move slowly, I'll move slowly and stand behind the car and then see what they do. But hopefully this phone doesn't end up falling over again. Shouldn't do. So I'm gonna try and find my car keys, but I'll try and stand here, stand still and stand away from them. Will be probably one of the main things that I'll try and do. Of the behind the scenes stream on the Sky Squad TV Plus channel, and so this all just goes straight into my car like this. They're all dispersed, and I just hope that they don't end up going down there, because if they get themselves all down there in that particular part, I can't actually drive out. Because the way that I approach into this area, I have to drive up a laneway. So we shall wait and see, my friends. Wasn't expecting to have to deal with cows today, but hey, this is what happens when you live in the West Country, I suppose. You got to get ready to deal with all and any type of wildlife, I suppose. But I'm also thinking for Sky Squad TV as well, we'll see how we go. I'm not 100% sure how well it will work, but if I had like a Starlink or something, then it might work quite well. But I've got other elements that I can use. But I was thinking we could also do on Sky Squad TV, like when I'm with my sister Sinead, we could do like live streams in the car on the way to the airport locations. Do like a bit of a behind the scenes kind of live stream, like when we get there, you know, take questions, maybe have the live chat open on that particular behind the scenes. I don't have the live chat open on the behind the scenes, on this behind the scenes, because, you know, I don't want people hanging around here, and I don't want to give the moderators another live stream that they have to come in and check and moderate and make sure that it's all running well. So yeah, so that's why I haven't put the live chat on this one. But maybe if we do some in-car live streams, then that could be quite a cool way to kind of add another element of interaction with you guys on Sky Squad TV Plus. But also there's going to be a lot of other content put up on the channel at the same time as well, that Sinead will be featuring in quite a bit too. So yeah, seems like the autofocus is having a bit of a hard time on this. But there we go, guys. I think that's it from me. We're going to shut down this behind the scenes stream. Everything is packed in the car. I'm pretty much ready to go home, turn the heating on, pretty much ready to head back home, drive home, have a shower. But guys, honestly, thank you so much for watching the main stream and then coming over and checking out the Sky Squad TV Plus live stream as well. If you haven't already, then please do, of course, everybody hit the like button and the subscribe button on this stream and this channel to get this channel to grow even more. But what's left for me to say is thank you so much for watching. It's been a mega stream. I've enjoyed every single moment of it, and I will see you lovely people very soon back right here on a Sky Squad TV Plus behind the scenes live stream from Bristol Airport, which will be our next one, and then again from other airports across the country at the same time as well. Stay safe, enjoy plane spotting, and I'll see you lovely people on the very next Sky Squad TV Plus live stream. Cheers, guys.